you know, lag reduction and blah, 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 blah. I will not be commentating for 6 though, no. At best, I might be able to poke my head into there a couple of times and see how things are going. Me too, Meme. Oh, frick you. I think the only time I haven't been attacked in this fight today was when we had that preempt. Hey guys, remember when we had 2 preempts? That was a good run, wasn't it? Well, it was until we hit Mount Colts. But aside from that, that was a, you know, world record pace, baby. We were world record pace 25 minutes in. That matters, right? Look at me now. Anyways, just need to get that out of my system. I've been told, or I've been saying, like, you can't prove, or you can't say I have autism if I haven't been diagnosed. Then people are like, we've seen you speed run. And I'm like, shh. It's not diagnosed. Doesn't matter. Also, gonna have to do an Natty Daddy after this Welk. Whether it be a finished Welk or not, that will be the Addy Daddy. Zygor, you may want to have that on copy paste, bud. Have you ever seen the meme of like, back in my day, we didn't have autism, but get away from me. This is my train time now. I mean, if it's a spec, okay. As far as I understand it, because it is on a spectrum, shouldn't everybody be on the spectrum? So, okay, maybe I'm wrong on this. You have like one end is one kind, one end is the other kind, and then like in the middle should be like, I don't know, autism neutral? Is that a way to think of it, or am I thinking of it wrong? That's how I've always thought of it, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, so even though it's a spectrum, you just might not be on that spectrum at all? I think, oh. Okay. I don't know, bro, I'm an idiot. Well, hang on, Brood, hang on. Hang on a sec. Not even sub 4. Shake my dick. That's where you first go with that, Meme? Oh, also the Addy Daddy that I mentioned. I am reading all of it. Okay, well, don't mind the weird caps. I don't know what the difference is between meth and amphetamine, I guess. I thought they were kind of one and the same, to be honest. I don't know, bro. I say I take drugs when I take multivitamins, so... Wait, what does that say about me if I didn't act like a normal kid during boring classes and was in line? What does that say about me? Actually, hang on, I got a question for you guys. I know the guy that was telling me this was completely sauced out of his mind yesterday, but do I seem high-strung? I didn't think I seemed like a high-strung person, but he says, you need a smoke, you seem high-strung. And I was just sitting at the table waiting for food to come out. I didn't think I was high-strung, but... I like how Mei threw in credentials, just in case anyone was going to, for some reason, challenge his credentials. In case anybody fights me on this. I got something under my nose. Shut up, I've been growing on it for quite some while. That's all I got, okay? All right, one more fight. No wrench, please. Thank you. Man, I hate the leg press machine. It's like... it's the perfect thing for ego lifters. I think that's the best way to put it. Do you know what I take every day, boys? Some quality H2O. Hey, maybe... oh, wow. I got an ad for Facebook Marketplace and it was people being all woo, yay, fun, instead of what real life is, which is someone gooning in their truck or whatever. Would you have felt better if you got ads of people gooning in their truck? I'm scared to mouse over this. What is this? I know you guys like to make fun of the mustache, but just trust me when I say it's so much worse without it. Spent 10 minutes rearranging pepperonis on a frozen piece so they're perfectly line could be cut. What do you have? How are you moving around pepperonis on a frozen pizza? Shouldn't they be frozen onto it? You know what you have? A mangled pizza. That pizza didn't deserve that. Did Moogle win last year? Past results.
Has Kale rated my stream with 23 viewers?
I win. I win. Yo, Hez, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was the Saz Factory? Okay. My bro, or not my, well, yeah, one of my bros. One of my bros, not my brother, but one of my bros showed me his like multi-year Saz Factory file, whatever else that him and his brother have been working on for however long. And I'm like, sweet Mary and Joseph. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's his most played game on Steam of like, I don't remember how many hours it was. Something redonkulous. It is insane. I mean, I don't understand most of it because I've never actually played. I've seen it, but I've never played it. He's like, oh, I gotta show you all this stuff. I'm like, all right, bet. And then he does. I'm like, bro, you can't make fun of my speedrunning anymore. All right, so we've just lost 11 billion seconds in this fight. Oops. Because we had to watch everything attack. Damage roll, love to see it. Most of that was that. It's fine. We're out. 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 Would recommend if you want to lose control of your life. Thumbs up. Howdy, fellow light warriors. I haven't resubscribed to 14 yet. That's not a small streak, bro. That's a long streak. The frick? That's over a month. That's almost 2 months. Thanks for the 50 stream streak, Rex. You didn't have to do that at all. Oh. I should ask Mistel if I can join their, what are they? Free company. I turned AI. Did I turn good into what I was doing or even worse? Someone claimed in one of the videos that I did that I was using an AI voice, and I sent him a timestamp and I'm like, I literally stutter here because I tripped over my words. Oh, yeah. And I purposely leave those in now, at least like a little bit once in a while, just so that they go like, okay, I can't be AI, because they don't go, okay. I didn't even think I had a very AI sounding voice, to be honest. If I click on this, is this gonna bring me to somewhere real? Oh, thank frick. How's it going, Cord? Did I use AI to make my... Oh, that one. I got the assets, and then because I was lazy and didn't want to edit it, I'm like, can you put this on here and like put my feet behind it nice and clean? Mostly I just didn't want to edit out the stuff behind me. I'm like, can you just like cut out the background? And it's like, yep. And I'm like, sick. Basically, anything will always try to do a link. And Twitch just does this. So like, technically, yes, that is an AI thing. Because I used it to Photoshop out or not Photoshop, but take out the background because I didn't want to do that. So it was phenomenally easier. It can't be an AI voice because I talk stupid. Kinda, yeah. Oh, and we don't have those prairie boy kind of accents in those things yet, I don't think. Unless they do, actually. Well, see, I use a free Photoshop from like that I've been using since probably like 2014. So like I ain't paying for this garbage. So it works. But now I can just be like instead of trying to, you know, clean up all the corners and blah blah blah, like, can you take out the background? It goes, here you go. I'm like, oh, thanks. I didn't pay. I just also haven't updated anything. Sometimes it'll be like, do you want to update this? It'll be like, sure. And be like, yeah, we don't even do anything with this program anymore. I'm like, well, stop asking me. Stealing's wrong. Okay. What's it called? Hang on. Adobe Photoshop CS2. It's the only CS I've ever really played. We got the stair! All right, this is the run. Stop. I'm not skipping the dialogue. Every single text box is being completed to its fullest. You just can't read fast enough. I'd say that guy's missing a fuse buttons. Where's T? Take her to her room. I'd love to chat with you, but the chance and I must plan. Sometimes I hate being a king. Follow me. Whee! I will admit that the follow me was memory, not reading. Can you imagine trying to do an entire speedrun just trying to do that? The ones that are the toughest is when there's like one word on the next line, because like that word pops up and is instantly gone. I read that wrong and I read a lick to the gooch and I'm like, that would be better, but I don't want to get, why does it have to be a cleat? Also, were you talking soccer cleat or baseball cleat? I feel like baseball cleat would hurt way more. I think football and soccer cleats are kind of the beatball cleats, but they're kind of just pointy and soft on the top. The baseball cleats are a little bit tougher on the top because, you know, it can protect your foot from the ball hitting it. I have not made any shorts. Oh yeah, this is what I was looking up. Okay, it was relay. So Mog won relay 10 last year. No, in baseball. The baseball cleat is tougher on the top because of protecting your foot from the ball when it gets hit at you. Or did you just completely ignore the baseball part? Bro, that's supposed to be your pastime. You know, nothing more American than baseball and apple pie. I draw edit, yo. George Carlin. The George Carlin bit? I don't know if I've heard the George Carlin bit. Uh-huh. Does this have to do with apple pie? I missed a cutscene. Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Football's boring. CFL is more fun. So it's funny when, okay, so because we have the restream bot, anything that gets removed still sticks on the Twitch side, which is always funny to me. But you're taking your dad pizza. Why Pizza Hut? Isn't that like, I don't know what it's like in other places, but around here, it is like the worst pizza place. But maybe it's not the same everywhere else. But why Pizza Hut? NFL football is way more boring than CFL football, and I will stand on that. I will die on this hill. NFL is state. Bro, it's pizza. It's gonna be greasy. But I hope you have yourself a fun time playing 6. I know I always do. Why are we going to Pizza Hut? Need an oil change. I say, why does the grease matter too much? Because I love me a good Vern's pizza. Big old thick deep dish boy. Yeah, that one's pretty greasy too, but boy howdy do I love it. Boy howdy do I love it. I hope we have that today. That'd be a great caloric blowout day thing. Whoop. Oh my frick, sick movement, bro. Hey, do you think we're gonna get more preamps on this Mount Colts than last time? I'll give you a hint. If we get one, the answer is yes. Cargo room. We turn one direction, boy. Yes, sir. We go left. I think it's pincer prohibited throughout Mount Colts with the encounters. Well, unless it, well, that's off step, so I'm not going to count that one. Most preamps are about, I want to say 15-ish%. So you'd think through the, what is there on this split? It's like 15 to 20. So this is a 1 in 60. So like that exists. So at least we got something. Oh my goodness! Really? I think hockey needs the fights not for the, oh, that's gonna be such a hot take, not for like the entertainment value, but just, oh, cool, just for like the self on ice policing for when the refereeing just gets real stupid. And it's like, fine, we'll take matters into our own hands then. And it's just nice to have that option. But as far as like the stage fights, that one's for like, okay, whatever. Excuse me, sir, did you just double damage roll? Have I just experienced my first double damage roll on the Trilliums? That is wild. Holy frick. Why am I starting with under half ATB? What is happening? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Why did you hold A with Terra? Because she literally is never on fight here. Come on, man. Oh. The soft is whatever. As long as I like see it, it's fine. Wow, we still don't get to talk to Vargas before 8 minutes. That's awesome. Ugh. I hate it here, man. It's almost like the Bane's touches aren't the only thing to worry about. We did get ahead of Gale Cut. What are the odds that this ends up being like a 31-13 or something and we just gotta roll with it? All right, so after we reset at train, we're gonna do one more run of plus a minute, and then we'll just kind of go from there. Train, so we can only be behind by 9 seconds by train, and we're guaranteed to lose time on this next split. So yeah. What did I miss? Dude, there were so many fights where we started at less than half ATB. It was crazy. Mei, how do you mine ego? Dummy. Oh, jeez. All right. Rough day, rough day. The cutoff times exist for a reason, though. Favorite type of sandwich? I just like a multi-meat thing with some cucumbers and some mustard. I'm a very simple boy. Sometimes it's just that simple. You know what the cool thing about the Riders playing on a Sunday is? If they lose, I don't have to see Papa do some either article or AI copy paste about what I witnessed. In case I wasn't sure. That's all me. No, it definitely isn't. Mostly because you don't even know who the quarterback is of this team that you supposedly love. I love the meats in my mouth. I think Homeslice still thinks that Carey Price is their starting goalie too. That's like, man, I love the Oilers. Does Gretzky still play? Bro, do you know what the odds of a double damage Trillium are? I'll give you a hint. Do you know how many times I've gone through Mount Colts and have literally never seen one? Out of the damage rolls that he can do, it was between like 145 and like 178 or something like that. I think 145, 146, and maybe 147 don't kill. So there's 3 damage rolls out of whatever that is, 30-ish, we'll say. And to get 2 at the same time? Wait, I can't make that joke. Hang on, how do we change this? Even though Gretzky's never been a goalie, wouldn't mind scoring on his offspring. The joke is that his kid's hot. All we need for Auras for this to be good is camp to just work out nicely, which doesn't always mean like preamps. We just need all the targeting to go well, all the ATBs to at least be fine, the first 2 runways to be good. And then when we go through the train, we're probably asking for 3, maybe 4 preamps, depending on how this split goes. And also no back attacks or pincers. If that all happens, we should probably not be resetting. And then we need Gaudy, you know, be good, and then maybe get a, you know, boner time. Bro, I've been getting boned for an hour and a half. Train, behave. The monkey curls, or the monkey paw curls, and the forest is just horrible. Tara's mom is determined by version. For an hour. It's been an hour 38, bro. Okay, now you can crit Edgar. Let's get Royal Flush going. Oh, okay, fair enough. You know what the crazy thing is maybe it's not lying. We used to do like Discord hangouts on weekends, like just when I used to have my own Discord before Dinah and I merged. And it'd be like, hey guys, I'm working out right now. And well, who wears a shirt when they work out at home? Not me. Where am I? You weren't in, were you in those ones? I don't think you were in those ones. You weren't even around then. When did I merge? Maybe, do you remember when we merged? 2022, 2023 maybe? Hi Drinks. How's it going, bud? 3 years ago. Okay, so yeah, about 2023. We used to have a really degenerate NSFW channel. Until the lolly guy came in, we're like, all right, we gotta kill this. we just gotta nuke the whole thing. May knows what I'm talking about. When you have a conversation like, bro, you can't be putting that stuff in there. That's like straight up illegal. And the rebuttal is, but bro, lolly is life. I'm like, alrighty. Anyways, have yourself a good night. See you again, never. It was a wild time. And then I was like, I'm spending too much time on Discord, so I nuked it. And then I was like, hey, Dine, before I nuke this, can I just like, can I be stepmom? And just like move in? And he's like, yeah, sure. So now we have the Dine Do Discord. You know, okay, you know those like kind of realism games, but like sex games, but they're all just like stills and text. He would just post like straight playthroughs, just images and be like, bro, look at how hot this little sister lolly is. I'm like, bro, you can't be doing that. Welcome to the problem with adult service. Where were the adults? Where were the adults? No, not real. Oh. Yeah, me neither. Are you telling me that out of curiosity, not once in your life, you've ever Googled like hentai games and be like, all right, let's see what we got here? Me neither. Strictly for research purposes. Moustache-mon, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Hey, don't link us in with those lolly geeks. I don't know why I found that so funny. Oh man! He fricked me. I have a game on Steam called Hentress. The Tetris part of it is actually horrible. But as you get more points, it like uncovers an image or some junk. Okay. I don't disagree with you, Diston, but on the other hand, there's this weird thing now where like, you know, a fully grown like 25-30-year-old lady who just has a bit more of a petite body, right? And people be like, oh, I think she's cute. Oh, you must be a diddler. And be like, okay, but she's legitimately like 30 years old. Like, am I not supposed to like that chick now because she has a petite, you know what I mean? There's like this weird like 180, ow, frick, that has like happened that I don't know how you, I don't know. It's just, it's weird. I hope I didn't hurt you guys' ears too much. I hit this little thing on the mic. No, I know, but it's just, there's this thought now where like, because someone looks young despite not being young. It's like, whoa. Yo, like, she looks like a kid. I'm like, maybe I just like her. Yeah. How did I get put into this, brute? What did I do? Alrighty. At least this is gonna go well. Right? Surely two bad things wouldn't happen on this split, right? Yay. What the frick? Why did we have to crit? Candy Crush with furries. I hate that I'm gonna look this up. Hang on, I need to see if he's telling the truth or not. This is real. You can get games 1 through 3 in a bundle on Steam. This is 100% real. What the? Okay, hang on. There's game 1. There's game 2 called Sins of the City. Game 3 is called Come Inside Sweetie. You can get a digital art book, the soundtrack, the 4K animation pack, the supporter art pack for 3, supporter art pack for 1. I thought he was mean. I like that you can get the soundtrack for $5. They think that their soundtrack is so good that it's $5 for a singular game. That is wild. I can't tell what this one animal's supposed to be, but I think it's... What the frick are you supposed to be? Oh, you can get it in English, French, Italian, German, Spanish, Spain, Portuguese, Brazil, Russian, Hungarian, Portuguese. Oh, Portuguese, Portugal, and simplified Chinese. No, not come inside me, sweetie. It says come inside, sweetie. Wow. Oh boy. All right. Well, anyways. Anyways. Do you know, okay. We all know that Honey Pop is like a Gooner game. Like that's just what it is. The puzzles and the music are like weirdly relaxing. Unless you fail, then it's not so relaxing anymore. And then I get a little angry, but and in the sequel, you can do double dates, which actually starts to get a little infuriating with some of the puzzles, not gonna lie. Oh, poop, is that one gonna attack? Ah, come on, Cyan, what are we doing? I don't think we finish this fight in 20 seconds. Come on, man. Oh, oh, oh. Frick. Oh, good targeting, good targeting. Okay, let's go. This fight is taking forever, though. Maybe you should try Googling Metroidvania with giant goblin tits. What do you mean? It's cyan. It's not cayenne pepper. Cyan. Because he's blue. I know he is actually named after the, but because he's blue. He's so lonely. Oh, frick. We have to get that soft back up. Because it has to be my placeholder now. Just find a spot. All right, this wasn't bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. We might scrape a few bucks out of this one. All right, as long as we don't lose 2 seconds on a split that I typically lose time on, we're good. No, I was doing inventory management. A little bit fricky with having a place holding soft, getting the place holding soft out of there, because typically you don't need it, into needing it because we got the Phoenix down drop. So it was a little more involved than it normally is. Hey! Okay, so far so good. I wish I'd get to miss this part of the run every time. So I totally broke the thing that I said I was going to do all weekend and raid RPG Limit Break every day. And I didn't do that yesterday, mostly because after my internet shut down as I was doing like the goodbye part, I was like, it's fine to raid. So I sent it to Lack and I'm like, oh yeah, I was going to do RPG Limit Break every day. But I hope you enjoyed Lack's morning cartoons, or Saturday morning cartoons, I think he called it. Oh, there's only like 2, 3. Cool. Odell, thanks for subscribing with the primer for 4 months. Appreciate it. Okay. I swear if I see a Demi, okay. Which means you're not going to get hit with the Yaddy Daddy. That's going to happen in like 11 to 12 minutes. 11 to 12 minutes. Ooh, frick. When do I... I guess that's roughly when we get Gal. Yeah, there's been a lot of FF6 AI stuff. Some of it looks cursed, some of it looks bad, some of it's not the worst. Right, so I was kind of hoping for more preamps. All right, Cyan, you're losing me time. You're losing me time, Cyan. Cyan. You're losing me time. James, is that the pill that you take in the middle? Ah, I need to keep going. Take the still going pill for when you feel like you need to just keep on going during your sexual escapades. Where does one? Check out Dan Buru. Viewer beware. You have to sift through a lot of stuff that you are not allowed to show to find the stuff that you are allowed to show. Side effects include turning undead and green. Even better? Well, depends on what your purpose is, I suppose. Maybe this is the good NPC value. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Okay. Ah, poop. All of that and only one of you ran? Hang on, I gotta... Blair with the 7 months. With the primer as well. Appreciate it. In a row. It's actually... In a row. Usually they throw so much information and stuff. I'm like, I just need to find like the actual number. Otherwise, I'm spending way too much time reading. But thank you, bro. Did you know that 7 months is almost a year? All right, I don't want to freak anybody out. We were just ever so barely gonna be ahead of the cutoff time. We didn't save time. Well, I shouldn't say we didn't save time. Oh, frick you. Actually, frick you. It's just a longer animation is all. Well, we are faster than a 5830. Prediction encounter. Do we find Gao? We're only 13 seconds behind average. Intercede. Sometimes you just gotta go horny, and that's just what it is. I think we've officially hit, we go till we hit +1 minute mode. All right, I'm gonna get the Sean Paul kind of ready to go. It's not inflation if it's been like that for so long. Oh, wait. Morty is? What, do they just promote anybody? Hi, Morty. Welcome in. Did you have a good come? Right, no black belt. Hey, Maymay, aren't you a leader too? Haha, bring it back? Bro, it's dead to the cosmos. It doesn't exist anymore. Who, they haven't decided yet, but my assumption is it's gonna be Chabby. We have kneeling pads at work because we're on like grading and concrete pretty much all day. We like to call them promotion pads. I like to think that the military does the same thing. Yeah, Stutzel's there. I think he's just a little bit young, and Chabby's been there basically since Carlson. He's been through the thick and thin, and he has a lot of leader qualities about him that I think you ride him for a year or two at the very least before looking at either Sanderson or Stutzla. Is how I would go about it. Oh, yeah. The board got wiped not too long ago. Sorry, Diley. Go 23. Frick you! I didn't even see it. I just heard it. I heard the crit. Actually, you want to hear something stupid? I bet you Diley can do this too. When he's like, you don't have to watch some of the speed runs. You can just hear things that are happening. And you can just like, you just know what's going on based off of the sounds. Hang on. Actually, that's an interesting question. Is it worse? Either way, your money is going to an evil corporation. At least with gambling, you know that it's going to an evil corporation and you're not getting fake promises as to what it's going to be used for. You just know that it's going to them and they're just lining their pockets with it, and that's just what it is. So at least you like know what's happening with it. Whereas with the government, not so much. So honestly, it probably is better just gambling it all away. Well, no, like, we're, like, you can tell if someone fricked up their scripted Atma fight by just based off of the sounds, or, you know, oh, they're in this fight, I'm like, oh, why are you doing this move right now? You should be doing it like this way. Oh, frick. I almost forgot. You know what? I don't know what I was gonna. I was using about like, I don't actually care what Trump does for the, I mean, for those types of laws, I don't, because it doesn't affect me whatsoever. Hee hee. I have not heard of these coffee bean wars, to be perfectly honest. It's probably not that funny, but in my brain, it's pretty funny. Because with these coffee bean wars, whoever is, whatever, I'm gonna say team, whatever team is fighting to get them, never starts fighting early in the morning because they need their coffee, but the team that has them all is always ready to go because they just have had their coffee in the morning.
are the number one girl, wave your hand, make them see the wedding band. Yo, sexy ladies want part with us, inna the car with us, them not war with us. Inna the club, them want flex with us, to get next to us, them not vex with us. From the day my band tight,
all right. Hopefully this ad doesn't. Well, hopefully we find Gal in the next 45 seconds, because that's when the ad's gonna pop. Oh, frick you! Hey, all right, first try Gal. You love to see it. GG no re. Now the Addy Daddy's gonna play. And thank you for playing the betting game. Of course he would show up now. Of course he would show up now. This run is kinda El Pupo. So why wouldn't he show up now? All right, so now this is officially the final attempt of the day. We are going till we hit +1 minute. And once we hit +1 minute, we are Dunskies. If we don't hit +1 minute, then we're not Dunskies. Hey, fun fact, by the way, we typically... Oh, poop. Okay. Typically, we lose a good chunk of time in the split, like 20, 30 seconds easy. What is this? Oh, this is my... Oh, it's not even that one. If we make it past frack, no, there's nothing for frack. If we make it past like tentacles, roughly, yeah, we'll probably just try and finish it. Yeah, we'll finish it at that point, probably. Tentacles is really the last thing that can kill the run as far as like actually dying. After tentacles, it's just go through the motions. See, this is where we want the brood thing. Joker Doom and Reverse Joker Doom, we consider it a glitch just so that the fights are different than the glitched fights. It's not technically a glitch because all you're doing is... I mean, Reverse Joker Doom is just slower Joker Doom. Joker Doom, as long as you throw an echo screen, you can get it. But otherwise, the fights wouldn't be any different, and you'd lose a whole lot of depth in the glitchless versus the glitched fights. So we banned it for the category, is what I was trying to get at. Come on, how am I getting back-tacked by mobs twice today, bro? What do you mean? Oh. That may or may not be a blessing in disguise. That may also just completely have fricked us depending on what happens. Why are we talking about Joker Doom? Just asking about if it's allowed in glitchless or not. It's not technically a glitch, but we banned it from glitchless just so that we can have different fights than what you have in basically every other glitch category. Just kidding, No Sketch basically has no fights anymore, haha. What a boring run it is, holy. It's not even a bug, it's just a manipulation, is all it is, to get 777. A relatively easy manipulation, you throw an echo screen, but... Like, I've talked about if I was ever to do that no menu run, for whatever reason, I'm using Joker Doom. There, in No Sketch now, the last boss fight you do is Kefka and Narsh, and the last fight that you do is looking for Gao after Kefka and Narsh. After that, you just smoke bomb everything. By the way, after Kefka and Narsh, there's still like an hour and a little bit of gameplay, but you don't actually fight anything for that hour. But hey, we're playing Final Fantasy! So magic evasion being everything evasion is also unintentional. Does that mean that that is also a glitch? Sounds boring as frick, bro. You don't even know. And if so, how do you circumvent it? Not using magic evasion? Reset after any evade. Oh boy. If you die here, that's not the worst. Okay. That works too. Preempt for the boys? Frick. Actually, this trench wasn't too bad thanks to Cyan being super sleepy. Oh, we ran before 13 minutes? Ooh, okay. Can't wait for Locke to lose all this time that we're not saving time here, but we're not losing a bunch. Like the PB split here is stupid. I know it's like, but it looks like you can save 20 seconds. I cannot express to you how stupid that gold is. That gold is on some sort of crack. Did I just frick myself? Frick. Yep, guess we're just rocking too. Right, okay. This is one of the few categories where that black belt actually matters if you want to get your 3 Magus helms or Magus hats. Like me talking about how good that split was and we still lose 12 seconds. Hey, it was better than average by almost 20 though. How boomer of you, kitten. Angry man shakes fists at clouds. All right, last time was a 5 try steal. Yeah, I got fricked. So I'm down at Magus hat and I'm down smoke bombs. Yay! Maybe I should have. Well, you're not gonna fight the Angua form for a little bit of extra money when you have a preempt on it. No, Locke said, oh, this run is bad? Cool. Let's just, let me do my thing now. He is the most anti-clutch. Locke is Austin Matthews. Homie will put up points, you know, score 3 goals in a 7-1 win. Boy, we sure need a clutch goal from Austin Matthews. Oh, where is he? I don't know. Is he playing today? Oh, it says he's on the stat sheet. What is, oh, he got 1 shot today? Wow. That's Locke. Oh, we're ahead by 20 seconds? Let me just get a 5 try steal real quick. Anyways. Oh, good old Kovalev. But yes, we're playing till we hit +1 minute is the moral of this story. Which, hang on, let me math this out real quick. We might still be, there is a chance we still sub 130 Kefka and Narsh here. I like that you put Red Wing in it. It's even funnier if you're a Red Wings fan. Like, oh man. There's like some set plays and stuff that you try and set up, but it is a very fluid moving sport. So you can try and set those up, but sometimes also some of the best plays are just winging it. Tom Frantic, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I need to turn the computer audio up because I almost I guess in my head I was thinking of like offensive plays. Defensive plays, yeah, you set up the trap, bro. But yes, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Getting biddy. I used to have one. Wait, maybe that was May May actually. They used to say biddies for titties. And I'm like, you're not seeing my titties. Dude, everything is faster paced soccer. What do you mean? Curling is faster paced soccer. What do you mean? I'm sorry, Rex. I almost had to show nipple the other day because I said if we get 4 preempts in a row on the train at the end, like last 4 encounters, I'll show nipple. And we went 3 for 4 and it was the last one that didn't preempt. Curling has less flops than soccer. Did I forget about... I don't really forget about cricket, I just don't think about cricket. Sorry, cricket fans. I don't have a hot tub. I don't even like being in hot tubs. I don't like being in tubs general, I get bored. Like what, I'm just gonna sit here and what? Win Twitch ban? Maybe. Maybe that's a blessing in disguise as well. Getting a little ban. Jeez, I didn't realize I put it down that far. That was just a shot in the dark of hopefully I was close. You know what? I was close. See if I'm sorry. I just take a hot shower and stretch in the hot shower. Don't picture that, please. Wait. In what world am I half naked? B-Dude, we can see your shoulders? Promiscuous Canadian? I'm almost as flat chested as they come, but yeah, cleavage, bro. I have to wear socks when I stream because sometimes my toesies get cold, and then when I put them up on top of my chair, I don't like feeling my cold toesies, so I always wear socks. I can taste the syrup's lies. You need to send an not angry email, angry letter. I can taste your lies within the syrup. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Oh, I shot that really far down today. Holy. my dog! I save it time! In what world is that allowed? Frick me, after all that complaining, this is gonna be a decent Kefka Narsh. Oh, egg on my face, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, egg on my face, ladies and gentlemen. Watch, I end up like freaking up this manipulation. I'm like, all right, we're back. We're back on our regular schedule now. That Magus hat does not matter till like Kefka's tower. Oh, frick you. I need to save the smoke bomb. Why don't they do this when I'm having a good start to the run? So we're still gonna be chasing this entire time. Terra saw him. Oh, hey, hang on. If someone was to be good at fingering, it's probably Edgar. Because he works on tools and stuff. He's used to tinkering a lot. I'm gonna need some more preamps here, boys. Definitely Goblin engineering. Definitely Goblin. I actually don't really know the difference, but just what I can picture between like what a gnome would engineer and what a goblin would engineer, I feel like it's goblin engineering. Like a little more crazy, a little more like offensive minded versus the, you know, gnome trying to make it a little more alliance-y. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. There's one NPC value you can get. I don't know if Kitten's ever had it, where one of the Moogles is inside that one tile space, and you just have to wait for him to come out, and it's like 10 seconds. It sucks. If you go in there when he's in there, you just cuck yourself even more. You just have to sit at the bottom and wait for him to come out. It's fantastic. I haven't hit that one in a while, luckily. Yeah, it's I used to make the mistake of like, I'll try and push him through. Nah, it's way worse than just waiting. Can I get a preempt to save a bomb? Please? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, I'm gonna go for a little stretchy poo. And I'll see you guys in like a minute or two. I just need to get my legs going again. Guys, I just... What? What's this about poo? Okay, I just read some of the craziest news that just dropped. Former CFL quarterback legend Doug Flutie is a cornhole champion. Hang on a sec. Copy link. I was gonna say how I first read that as re-invite, and I'm like, re-invite? It's my own stream. What do you mean? Oh, this is a chance to be one of our better. Even worse, he's playing cornhole's actually really sick. Why did all the old people get the fun games? Cornhole, pickleball, bingo. Not tickleball, pickleball. Are you gonna tell me you don't know what pickleball is? You're not gonna tell me you don't know what pickleball is, right? The guys that made the movie Obsession, if you've seen their short about pickleball, because if you have not, it is mint. Mini tennis? Kinda. All right, after this, I'm gonna find that short for you because it is too good. Was the best channel on YouTube? Not anymore. The shorts are pretty good. I haven't actually watched Obsession, but I've heard it's quite, oh, frick me. Make me want, good. I want to play pickleball with my wife. She keeps on saying we're going to, and then we don't. I might have left that spot a little early. Playing with fate for no reason. All right, just don't kill Gal, please. $33? Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the best Kefka and Narsh that we have had in some time. For reasons that I cannot really tell you. Well, actually, you know what? No, I can tell you. We had a good trench. Gal's best rage in a speed run? Well, that's the only time that we use him, and honestly, Exocyte, Lobo, Hornet, they all kind of do the same thing. Frick is this? Oh, anyways, okay,
Let's fucking do.
okay, here we go. You guys need to see this. first try steel helped. Actually, that lock split, first try steel helped, but just having good ATBs throughout a lot of that was saving us, because yeah. We actually lost time on Mount Colts. My Mount Colts time is bad. Anyways, there you go.
You don't understand what I'm.
Okay. Okay, I need to turn this. Well, it is loud still. Sorry about that. I'm gonna need some preamps here though. For real, for real. I'm pretty sure 25 smoke bombs gets you to where you need until the next time you need them, but do I drink Propel? Nope, because I don't even know what that is. I drink Organica electrolytes. And then aside from that, I drink water. And then at supper, I will have like a cup of iced tea. And then if I feel a bit spicy in the evenings, I'll have a Pepsi. Oh wait, today is caloric blowout day. I might have one for lunch. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what it is. Is it an energy drink? 'Cause I don't do energy drinks. I feel like I have enough energy as it is. Flavored water by Gatorade. Huh. Do I drink alcohol occasionally? Not really. What was the time? Because when I did, it was to let's get crunked. And I don't actually enjoy the taste of any of it. And because now I don't really, let's get crunked, it's kind of like, why would I drink it? Sleeve's like, I'm getting so many more reps in. What weight were you doing your hip thrusts at? Oh, she says I'm not allowed to tell anybody. The last time I got crunked was like back in 2021. Now I'm just old. Too old for that young adult teenager yeehaw life. Being sober is cool. If you guys stay sober 100% of the time, you too could also struggle getting through Kefka and Narsh runs for your mornings. Does getting stoned count? No, that would in fact not be sober. Yeah, I can't say I've yeed my last haul. I could always get spiked. Alright, now we're all on it. But the good part is, Darius, you're not allowed to I mean, I guess you are allowed to reset, but all you'd be doing with a reset is, Letting Mog catch up. Hey, if it's one of the cute volleyball girls spiking me, you know what? Maybe they get a pass. I was uncool yesterday. On a Saturday too? Wow. No, of all days on a Saturday. Just, oh. I mean, your hair's long enough. Depending on how hard you spike me, I might not be able to tell the difference. Oh, but you said you smoked. I don't like smokers. Icky. I thought you said you smoked. I remember something about caffeine and smokes is all you lived off of. 600 calories a day. I was like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Or were you lying? On the internet of all places? This wasn't me, by the way. I feel like I'm dying when I only have 600 calories for a meal. Which is all I'm really... Well, actually, it's allowed 650, but still. Hey, so, yeah, preamps and stuff, eh? Oh, good! Locke punched on the first freaking fight. Love to see it. I didn't abandon, I found a loving home. So he wasn't getting one here. Well, not from me, at least. You know, I used to think that, Ferores. I used to think that. Until you learn how much more you have to increase it. Oh my frick, are you kidding me? What are these harvesters' problems? But it's like, if I want to eat the way I want to eat, I just have to make sure that I work out for an extra, like, 3 or 4 hours. Easy. Just find an extra 3 or 4 hours for that extra plate you want to have. What the frick? They're trying to... These guys are trying to set me free? I don't know the singer Mafra. And clearly your metabolism hasn't slowed as mine has. I posted, I don't have the song ones enabled. All right, so there was not a single preempt on this whole walk, by the way. And we're also not gonna get a quick kill just because, unless we get some, no wait, is it impossible? Yeah, no, it's not impossible. It's highly unlikely. I have to wait for his next turn. Frick. You instant attacking cuck. Oh wow, she actually got 2 out? No kidding. Counterattack, he's dead. Does that matter? Get the quick kill on a slow Zozo, boys! So, essentially, it's a distinction without a difference. I would call that like a pseudo quick kill. Time save, check this out. You ready for this? Bam. More experience. Bosses don't give experience. We are on attempt 4. Are you asking how many times have I done a final attempt? In this case, 1. Oops. I got my colors mixed up. We disagree on everything? Come on, Maymay, it's not everything. Say you are... With the experience thing? Yeah. Otherwise, we'd have to do a whole bunch of rerouting and stuff for like levels and junk. Kind of like how they do with FF4. FF4, the bosses give experience, and then you also have to like get experience to shadow partners or shadow party members. So then you do a whole like, we need a certain amount of people dead so that the people that aren't in the party are getting more experience. That's always fun. But yeah, you get 0 here. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to read this. Okay. Looks like Choco has been in the lead for quite some time. That being said, Tomberry isn't very far behind. 30-ish seconds, it looks like. The graph, I'm not even looking at the graph. I'm looking at the, splits section. Oh, I probably shouldn't share screen and actually get this in the way. I like to look at, I mean, the graph is good because you kind of like see how it looks lower, but if you look at the splits and you look at the left side, like the left column, then you can see the, yeah, like I see. What game? They just started Final Fantasy 15. Well, except for 14 Mog, who's, you know. Am I reading this right? Are they almost an hour 20 behind? I thought they were gonna start closing the gap here at some point. All right, who's running 10? Running 10. Okay. Maybe Crimson makes some time. Well, that much? Not that much. Dinah's the next one. Well, yeah, they just started 10. I think Crimson will close the gap a little bit. Although, like, it's 10, but there's only, like, 3 to 3.5 hours of actual, well, 3 to 4 hours of actual gameplay. So, like, how much can you build up in that much time? Like, 5 minutes? Maybe 10? I don't know the skill of each person, but I'm, like, upwards of 10, I would guess. Probably closer to, like, a few. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Like, for Final Fantasy 9, they're doing CSR. I think they did CSR for 10 last year. See, I don't know if they're... It doesn't say true RNG, so they might be doing RNG manip. I don't know. So then it's like, how much faster are your menus in fights? Now, the RNG manip is kind of weird because it's not always the same RNG, I don't think. You kind of like get set on scene, then you like follow your little RNG reader thingy. From what I understand, I don't really know a lot about it. So take what all I have said with a very large grain of salt. I just know sometimes they reset for some reason. Probably because whatever their first fight reads is like, yeah, just don't even bother. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Do you know what's wild? This is the best run we've had going into the opera, and it doesn't feel like it. Why? Why does this not feel like it's the best run that we've had for quite some time up to this point? Oh, what you doing? Someone put baby in the corner. Because the things that were supposed to be average weren't, and the things that were supposed to be worse than average, or at least like lose time, didn't. It's like a real backwards day kind of run. I think that's what's fricking me up. We're 31 seconds ahead of average. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Arm, you broke it. They're like, make me say something that's not just the same shenanigans. I'm gonna see if I can redo that. I'll pop one in for free and hopefully we get it again. Do 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 do. Oh, it's on cooldown still. Okay. So a friend turned the lyrics. Whoa, wait, hang on. Are you saying they just took the lyrics of the opera, just verbatim, handed it in as an assignment and was like, here you go. And the teacher's like, very good. And you're like, yeah, it is. All right, let's see. James, I did that once. It was like a 95% chance to win or some junk like that. And within 10 minutes or something, Dine had millions of points, and I'm like, I have to kill this right now. It was the reason why the cooldown came in, and it was the reason why we had to change that win rate. I used to do like average win rates, and then like sometimes it'd be like 10%, sometimes it'd be 50. One day I was like, let's do it at like 90 or 95, and we'll see how long it takes for people to realize it. Minutes. Aqualicity, thanks for streaming. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for subbing with the Prime Gamer. I appreciate that. For 2 months. That's twice as many as one, in case we weren't aware. What up? I'm not gonna say it. But we may have a run. I guess so. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay. Opera wasn't redeemed and I just had to double check. Son, I think I saw you in the RPG Limit Break YouTube chat. How have you been enjoying it on the YouTube side? Still, it's obviously a bit quieter. I was modding it for a little bit. Also, that's alright. I just remember seeing you in there. The plot to FF2. Oh, FF4. Okay. When we did a speeches thing in English one time, I wrote down a couple of like the little like title cards of like 3 different characters and like did a speech on these Final Fantasy VI characters in English class, and I'm like, nobody cares about this. But also like no one's actually paying attention because nobody cares about this. So that when you realize that, it makes speeches a whole lot easier. Like, I swear I saw you during 15. Because I checked this morning and 15 was going on. I'm like, oh, there's sun. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I don't know how quick the chat has really been. I know, like, it's a pretty... Like I said, the YouTube side is moving... YouTube generally just moves slower anyways, but it is a slower moving spot over there than the Twitch side. Although Twitch side has like, that's pretty much where all the runners are going to as well. They're usually the chatty ones. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, we made it to the 2-hour mark in, or we will hit the 2-hour mark around the 3-hour mark of the stream. So that's not the worst. Makes teaching, but you need the kids to care. They're the future. Last couple of days have been a blur. Fair. Me too. I think Mog had a couple of games where they weren't supposed to lose the time that they did. I think 13 was like a pretty big one. Oh wait, let's go to the splits thing. Detailed splits. Which one's which? Splits by game. Okay, perfect. Where's 13? Further back. What the frick is 13? How am I scrolling past it every time? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, like losing half an hour there is kind of rough. Strangers of Darkness was pretty close. Strangers of Darkness, Strangers of Paradise was pretty close. 12 was relatively close. Like, it was within like 10 minutes or whatever. It's like, ah, whatever. 10-2 wasn't even that bad. It's a difference of 13 minutes. Oh, wait. Hang on. 17 minutes from first to last. That one might have been factored in, though. 20 minutes and 4. I think that one was relatively factored in. It's tough when you're going to, like, a 3:05, by the way, in a marathon safe FF4 no 64 is crazy. I just want to point that out. Final Fantasy 1 was relatively close. I don't think it's so much like that. 13 was obviously like the easy one to point at. For all these other ones, 16 was 17-ish minutes. I don't think it's so much that, like I said, the 13 one's kind of the rough one. That being said, it's just more so that Mog just really hasn't won any games from what I'm seeing. Hi, Lion. Did you watch 4 at all? I wish I got to watch 4. I was at this wedding yesterday where I could barely load up this FF Relay screen. Okay, Mogwart won the first game, and then after that, relatively in it for Stranger Paradise. Last there, last there, last there. Close on that one. Last there. Yeah, it's just... Yeah. I think this is too big of a hill to I know, like, there's a lot of game left type thing, but, like, what is it right now? Hour 6, well, even like an hour 15 just to make it close. That's a rough hill to climb for a day. See, that's what I was just looking at. The graph is actually kind of sick for that part. You see this like converge on, what is that, Astilla? I've only played 16 that one time, but yeah, like everything just like merges, and there's actually a crossover. That was kind of the beginning of the end for Mog, it looks like. And then looking at the overall, it's like, how did we get green? Bro, I don't frickin' know. I'll be completely honest. I don't frickin' know. Did I get preamps? Not really. I got like 1 in the trench. Although Cyan, okay, so Cyan being dead in the trench actually worked out for once. The raised preamp chance with 1 person dead did not happen. I'm a good bit. Shh, don't say that till after we're done with the rats. Do you remember what happened with the last rats? Pincer on the 3rd rat, 4th rat bites me in the butt, 5-pack pincer. I'll just give you a heads up right now. That easily would have been close to a minute. So let's just pump the brakes for a second. Okay. Let's get through the opera. The opera's been kind of hard stuck on us for a bit. What did Dine say the one day? What did he say? I sent him a thing. Oh, he's like, you're not supposed to. He's like, I appreciate you taking. How do you put it? I appreciate you being inspired by my world records, but please don't replicate my operas. Oh, wait. I can do this so that they face the same way. I will bless the run to pray the rats. What? What does that mean? To pray for my rats or to pray for the rats? I'd really rather not that the rats get a buff. Oops. Lion, if I remember, I need to show you a clip of some rats that were like actively avoiding trying to get into a fight. It was freaking wild. I had to chase them around to fight one. It was some real Twilight Zone shenanigans. All right, we skipped the first one. We get a pincer. Excellent. Always back attack. Always back attack. Never not back attack. Always back attack. Never front attack. Oh, actually got like you. Yeah, I'd take my anger out of that too, Sabin. Oh man, this sucks. He never had the thief knife on. He never had the thief knife on. Was it slow? Yup. Did we still get her done? Yep. Was that a risk? Yes, it very much was. If he didn't go down, yeah, we were getting cooked. To be fair, okay, at 21-22, 3 seconds off of gold is stupid. Average is like close to a 22-40. Maybe in the 30s, but like, how's it hanging? Low and slightly to the left. For what we had to deal with like the pincer and having to do a heal, this isn't the worst. No time lost proc, you love to see it. But I never expect to not lose time here. Oh, time lost proc. Look at that, we saved 3 seconds on Dines, and I just had to deal with the pincer. We gain time! We also don't gain time on this one. I forgot how stupid these two splits were. Dine doesn't know how to do a good opera in a world record run. Anyways, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy. Yeah, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy here. How do people feel about Pringles chips? I think they're mid at best. Anyways, Addy Daddy rolling through. This just kills everything for the next hour, and the cutscenes are gonna be done by the time the ads are done. Or sorry, the cutscenes will probably still be rolling by the time the ads are done. Now I can look at these splits a little bit more. Like, how close is 15 to being done for Mog? Like, do they just have like a good chunk of time to go still? All I can say is, once you have lived on the life of no-name chips, specifically no-name dill pickle, no-name ketchup, and no-name barbecue, if you have lived eating those, almost every other chip is mid. 10 more minutes? Oh, yeah, it's doable. It's so this gap is rough. And it doesn't look like they even gained any time. Well, actually, let's see here. Oh, because they're going up against Kios. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Okay. Doesn't look like they gained any time in 15. I don't even have a team to... Honestly, I pretty much just cheer for since I'm not on a team, I just basically cheer for whoever the underdog is. Except for when my baby boy Dare is playing. Go Dare. You gotta beat those scrubs. I prefer the uncut scenes. Jeez. Hang on, I'll try and fix the TTS. Let me see what I can. I didn't realize the TTS got put in. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Why am I not on commentary for 6? I ended up becoming busy this evening. I wasn't busy, and then I was. That's okay. Our dear friend Lion Musashi is gonna carry us so hard. No pressure. Hi, Dine. This isn't meant to be a slight, but it almost sounds like one. Dine finally lives a life of like a year or so of actually having real life obligations. All of a sudden, like, I will fight for the real life obligation life. So that's what it's like. Looks like I am... What? Why? Why are you not sleepy before work tomorrow? What? Oh, because... yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, why? But yeah, because your team's like an hour behind. Yeah. Honestly, bro, it might be worth taking a big ol' snoozer like halfway through 10. How have they been doing the one thing I haven't noticed or really pay attention to, I guess, is how they're doing the swap off for commentary. Are they waiting until one game is completely done, or are they swapping over once one game is complete? On RPG Limit Break, the Final Fantasy Relay Race is going on. Whoops. You can basically learn everything from about here. Trying to get this TTS to work again, by the way. I don't know what happened between reload overlay. Sure.
This is a test message.
Okay, it might work now, maybe. Hey, Sitar, thanks for gifting a sub to Green. You did not have to do that, Green. Sorry you had to deal with that ad that just happened. And to Lion, uh-oh, Sitar's pooping again. Okay, that's his turn. It's better that it doesn't work. You know what? Maybe. Bone in or boneless? I don't discriminate. Sometimes it's fun just to like peel off the bone, but sometimes I just want to eat a good old nuggie. So you can run away from that fight when Ifrit flies in and out. After 3 magic spells, he will teleport in to cast Fire 3 and then teleport out. We use that to run away, since when he teleports, the thing that has the no run flag is no longer on the screen. So if the thing with the no run flag is no longer on the screen, the no run flag no longer exists for that little bit of time. So then we can just run away between that.
Dusty's nuts.
Hey, it's working again, boys! Boneless food is not humane. The poor. Okay, I missed the mean part at the beginning. Can't believe we're even growing chickens with no bones in them. Like, that's just straight up not humane. Why don't they get to grow up with bones, bro? Wreck me. Little mash happy. Okay, that's one way to do that. Hey! We didn't get overflowed. Lock, you suck. Thank you, Lock. Bit slow, but whatevs. I deserve those 10 frames lost. To skip the chicken and grow pink sludge. That is definitely a plan. All right, so now I'm gonna pop in this one that, oh frick, where is it? Oh, I can just look at it here. All right, Green, you get this freebie one. Well, not freebie, you spent the points on it, I guess.
Always kept my city on me like it was a swatch. Just acted lonely every time we in the party. Took it up a notch. Now I'm thinking about this new girl and she don't pop over. Wanna know my dick longer than a Pringle box. Don't pray for love by Travis Scott.
Why do we always have to put a fart at the end of it? I thought we were sophisticated and mature adults here. Oh. It's like Tom, Mary, and Choco are starting to converge a little bit. You're still about 30-ish seconds. No one thinks that. I like to trick myself into thinking that. I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting that we're mature. Maybe that ship has sailed. Excuse me. Am I safe to open up my notes now? Ah, poop, they're all set up for when I was doing that script. I also forgot, cool kids don't use notes. Man, why do I have to be so lame? All the cool kids are like, I don't even use notes when I run. And I'm like, I do. Sorry. Satara, are you trying to be all nice to me so that the next time you go streaming, I'm nicer? Is that the plan here? That's why no one likes me? Oh, okay. Wait, why? Because I have notes? What sort of bass backwards thing is that? You guys wouldn't even know if I didn't say anything. Ooh, why are you on fight? Let's get you off a fight. See me look away? Well, I have dashboard up there, and then I have the chats up there, and I have splits all the way over there. And the dashboard is like right beside the notes, so again, you could assume, you wouldn't know. Should be allowed to, what? You know what's better than notes? Oh no. The reset. But I'm only 20 seconds behind Dime right now. And that's with his Zozo. I don't want to hit that button. It's the best run we've had in so long, bro. Right. I don't make any mistakes. It is always the game. Edgar, you're killing me here, bro. What's the finale game this year? Why am I looking this up right now? It's 9. I think I knew that. Wow, Red Feast first turn, love to see it. Wow, Red Feast first 2 turns, you love to see it. Sure. Oh, we didn't want to go 3 for 3 on that? Hey, hey! We had that FF6 finale not too long ago. Oh, 6 or 9. For some reason I read 8 or 9. That's my bad.
Red Fish Jim.
Well, it wasn't the worst. We did get out at 10 minutes. Oh, heals on magic too. All right. You know what? That didn't save me any inputs. Whoa, it's Setzer! Is this even random? Oh wait, we are playing the random or the normal game. I forgot what happens at this point. Frick me. Oh, it was only the 18th when we made it this far, and you know what? I can't even make that joke. Well, that's still 6 days ago. Wait, you don't think that the final... Oh, Lion, let me know when you're back, so I have to tell you something, but I need to make sure that you're here. I'll put that there just in case. Yeah. Okay. I'm waiting for it, Knight. I already know. I'm waiting for it. GG. GG. The claw. It moves. Honestly, Knight, I was waiting for you to do the why aren't you just doing Joker Doom? How many attempts have I had today? Today is 4. One Colts. 2 Marshall? 2 Welk. In theory, we should save a good chunk of time here. In theory. If we don't get any encounters on the way to the seal or onto the cave here, this is a good split. Oh, no encounters! Let's go! You see, that's a funny joke because you don't get any encounters during this whole bit. We like this part of the run. Even, like I always say, even casually, this part sucks because none of the Espers really have anything, like, that enlightening to say. Thanks, Billy. Madeline and Madonna do it so rough that if you weren't sure what they were doing, it would look like a hate crime to one another. Ho ho! I have to rearrange my stuff now. Okay. Hardcore porn's gonna look like Sunday school once you see what I do. OG name is Madonna and it gets changed to Madeline, I'm pretty sure. My theory is as the bless meter gets filled more and more each run, they're like, I just want to see you do a different type of run, bro. Where's glitched all characters in Espers? I was thinking I'm going to use that line on the wife later. Be like, yo, baby, you want to do stuff so nasty that's going to make what we normally do look like Sunday school? I can see her going like, ew. She also doesn't like it when I say it just like this. Want some nasty hot sex? She's like, why do you say it that way? I'm like, just for some nasty hot sex. I'm just happy we're past opera. That's what this is. B-dude, we will all be praying for your soul. Hi, DJ. How's it going, bud? Do I make you randy, baby? That's it for the yum yum juice. Please, sir, can I have some less? How much less? Like none? You have some more Organica wild berry or very berry electrolyte drink? I just don't want to go get more. Not organic, Organica. That's just the brand. Oh, they're doing tactics this year. The Invalus Chronicles. Is that the new one? I didn't actually realize that was in there. It's like organic but more expensive. This stuff is like way cheaper. Partially why we got it over like when I used to do like the rogue stuff. Hey, get over here, you cuck. Anything with like tactics in the name, I more than likely have not played because I'm not a tactics guy. I'm a run and gun, pray and spray kind of dude. Anyways. Right. Down. Right. Go down again. Yeah, you're gonna go up. Go up, and then you're probably gonna go left. And then you're gonna go down, and you're gonna go left, then you're gonna go down. Oh wow, I feel like I've seen this one before. wow, it's Zone Seek. Say no to 7,000. And away we go. Man, we were giggling about it earlier today on how, like, when I was like, I think we're gonna speedrun Mystic Quest for a bit. Like, oh man, the RNG naked, it's so bad. You're gonna struggle so much. I'd be like, bro, that's my chill game right now. What do you mean? This is my, what do we call it? This is the flogging game. That's my we're just having a good time game. I'll be honest, I don't even know what path you need to see for a golem walk. I don't even know if, hang on. Well, actually, at one point I knew because it's in there. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss when you're living butt to tip, boys. Woo! The Halo to heal brings that entire thing all together. No, when we get it in World of Ruin, we're kind of like just... We have so much money. Scusa me, scusa me. Hey! Returners try to do a whole lot. They don't need to be called turds. Oh, except Bannon. Yeah, yesterday I was asked a lot, did you watch the Seer video? And I was like, yeah, I did. I left a comment on it like, gee, and I thought speedrunning it was supposed to be bad or something like that. I did see a Choco and Tomberry, or they've been 30 seconds apart for a bit now. Yeah, give or take, but. Sure. Nice to see. Dine was like, I'm not getting any sleep before work tomorrow. And then I was like, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Dine is the easternmost runner, too. So he's already in the latest time zone. But he has to go to work tomorrow. And he's going to be the latest one. I mean, other people are going to work too, but they're also, you know, yeah, he has a thief on. Okay, don't have to worry about that. Panicked for a second. Pretty sure he's the only one who has a, what's it, hour and a half, 2 hour commute to work. Yeah, you guys might be. He won't be. And I think he gets up at 4-ish. So like best case scenario, you're looking at like 2.5 to 3. But his time, he's EST. Stop. And he's an hour behind. Like, the team. Unless FF10 somehow brings it back by like 30 minutes. Which is not something I'd expect from 10. I told him to sleep a little bit during 10. That's all I can think of to do. Aside from cry. Which he may or may not have done already. I'm assuming you're not here to cry. And yeah, it's fair. But the cutscenes, bro! You get to see him go, ha ha ha! And Orin, bro! He's all like, I'm so cool. I can't crush the cave Zygor. I'm trying to keep the freshness in. It's sealed. With 10, they have an RNG. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. She gets spun regardless. So we do this. Right. What went wrong? Oh, we just got a pincer here. Why is she facing the right now? Oh, it's the butt beam thing. There's one more fight. Is it worth bringing Locke up? I don't think so. Or Sabin up, I mean. So it's just Terra, Locke, Terra. Yeah. Wait, did I frick this up? I did frick this. No, no, we're good. Okay. So we lost a lot of time here. This is supposed to be our big time save. I want to be through here like way faster than this. We saved nothing. I bet you I'm gonna look back and be like, I'm gonna look back on this and be like, where did Record die? And I'm gonna point at this split. It's not gonna look bad here because this split is also really bad, but frick me, bro. This is supposed to be our big time save, and we're gonna save nothing. This is the big equalizer. Oh, I was okay with Sabin being dead for that, but the crit, he wasn't gonna die. Yes, twice actually. Thanks for asking. This is usually the split that gets me back into it, by the way. That sucks, bro. The last two fights, too, it was so good up till that point. Like, it was, well, I shouldn't say so good, but it was, like, very fine. Going for a walk. This is my equalizer. Ha! I'm gonna lose time. I'm gonna lose time to it. $30 worse than average, by the way. An average split is 30 seconds faster than that. That's all we needed, is just average. Well, this just went from one of the best runs we've had for quite some time to worse than an average one. Sorry, on par with an average one. So this is awesome because once we get into IEF and FC, I typically lose a minute to record. So that's why that's so imperative that we get time save there. I would deem it as a bad run. That's it. Based off of that one split, I would call it bad. Unless we get some godlike IAF and FC. Hee ha ha. Oh, should be like -20, bro. Oh. By the way, that's all that pincer and back attack at the end. For what it's worth. Pincer 10% chance, back attack roughly the same. And also 2 people dying because of it. Is it impossible? No, it's not. But that's a very demoralizing 20 minutes. Not even 20 minutes. That's a very demoralizing, like, probably like 6 minutes. And I'm not exactly sure where we get morale back. Because the start of World of Ruin is rough. Ah, yes, you must be talking about the back guard. The first chance that we have of getting it is right here. Technically, yes, Dime. The issue is that average is not good enough. I'm tilted. Okay, it's fine. Luckily, this is a whole lot of nothing happening there. I need to double check this back attack thing real quick. Why? Because I hate myself. Oh, frick me. Oh, they're not even in the same zone? What the frick? Oh, here we go. Ing, ing, ing. Back attack. 3 people alive. Oh! The back attack with 3 people with everybody alive is a 1 in 60. With a 1/16th chance crit on top of that. Absolutely just shove massive railroad ties as high up my... It's fine. It's fine. Oops. The pincer was fine. The back attack critting lock dead was much less fine. Immediately after that. We could have mitigated it with just Sabin dying in that pincer. It was both of those together, and then having to one person the last fight. Anyways, it's over and done with. Can't do anything about it now. Oh wow, I thought I had instant ATB. All right, never mind. I know I said it's over and done, but I just want to break this down one more time. 10% chance pincer, we know that that's the thing. And then only hitting Sabin in the back so that he died. Into a 1 in 60 chance back attack. With the only way to kill Locke with a 1/16th chance crit. Back to back. This guy, there he is. I figure Sid is just a... He's a clean freak and he wants to make sure that he doesn't get radiation anywhere. Doesn't matter here. Doesn't matter here. None of this matters because it's just all dead time anyways. Don't let that get to you that we're just getting damage roll stuff now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so now we see a mithril vest sells for the same amount of money as a tent. We just need to remember that when we go to the Themasa shop, we sell one of the mithril vests. Hera's dad's a simp. I mean, I like to think that I simp for my wife. It's not inherently a bad thing. What does it mean to hobo your Johnson? All right, a little bit of menuing now. Atlas, running, true, scale, one water edge, okay. Just gonna do the banquet, bro. I don't have the mental fortitude for this right now. Just gonna have a nice little meal with the boys. Ask some questions, have some good drinks, good times. Not gonna worry about what ghosts are apparently doing. I didn't even read the whole thing. I'm gonna read the whole thing. I don't know why. I wish I didn't read that whole thing. So we're gonna do this little fight off to the side here. And you know, just fight them and get some points. So we can get our charm bangle. It's gonna be a good time. Stein, do you remember back in the not 3 Megas Helm days? Was the backup just not worry about it? We kind of got cucked by no black belt today. I can't actually remember what we used to. I think we just dealt with it, didn't we? I don't think we did Mystery Veil. Or did we? I think so. 2 Megas hats and a Mystery Veil? Okay, so I have 2 Megas hats. I just didn't get the 3rd. Oh, it's just gonna frick up the menuing a little bit. Yeah, okay. The True Knight wasn't even gonna get me it. We got. Oh, I probably got too many smoke bombs, which is funny because I'm really struggling for smoke bombs. I think we're just gonna cuck Go-Go. Mostly because I'm not getting the Mystery Veil. I don't think the Mystery Veil saves me more time than an extra rod does. Right, it's 2 rods because it's like 5,500? That seem right? Oh boy, I can't wait to see. Oh, I can't wait to see what Go-Go gets for whatever goes on his head. What the frick am I doing? What sort of rando runner pickup is this? Yeah, it's probably gonna be a plumed, honest. Well, I sell a lot of junk. It's probably gonna be a plumed. Suck a dick. What type of smoke is in those bombs? Charcoal burn off. That's our second back guard. We got the first one in Vector, which is the first one you can get. And believe you me, I rock with it most of the time too. Most of the time. How does that make you think of propane? Is there any propane accessories you also need? When we do the PR run, unless this has changed now, but this is where we name Shadow. But maybe that's changed since then. I'll find out when Knight starts doing PR. because I'm gonna be stuck on this forever. This is to make up for that potion that I used in the opera. I'm gonna make sure it's in Lion's notes. Future PR runner Nightshade starting his run. Why are they taking propane tanks? Okay, sorry, I had to get that. I need to get that out there. Easy. Are they easy to sell? Are there enough people like, man, I was looking for a propane tank? Also, the fact that people like strip house wire is quite humorous to me, because that's a lot of work for very little output. Meanwhile, I'm looking at like a... Oh, those, yeah. The... What, catalytic converters? Yeah, I got confused when I first read cats for a second, then I was like, oh yeah. I had to think, I had to like work it through in my head a little bit. Ken's like, this is why I don't have a car. They just keep trying to steal me out of it, Grand Theft Auto style. See, at least the reels of copper is something, but when they're like taking out branch circuits of like 2 conductor 14, it's like, what are we doing here, bro? You're gonna go to jail for the $2 to $3 you're gonna get off of that? That's why we bring in like the bus. Good old bus bars, or the what you get out of like a bus trough. That's the good, well, for clean copper, it was like $5 to $6 a pound, and we were bringing in numerous 80-pound rods, or like I shouldn't say rods, but like shafts, basically. You know what? That's fair. Why am I'm like, come on, crockheads, we could start making good decisions. Yeah, 80-pound rods and shafts. Yeah. Just an average day in the life of an electrician goes with our massive balls. Okay, you know the tags that they put on matches say do not remove under penalty of law? One time I was so mad I took it off. I owned it, but I took it off, dang it. That'll show them. It's gonna be legit. It doesn't matter anymore, Zygor. It doesn't matter anymore. I know that headband's like right. Yeah, there it is. Frick you, Cyan! Anyways. Bro, we escaped salmon scenario to have one of the better runs that we've had in quite some time, only for our biggest time save to be a time loss. I am deep in some salt mines right now. It's okay, according to Best, we're still on 602 pace. Yo. It's crazy how, like, you know, late at night, go and do some sketchy stealing of stuff. Spend like 7-8 hours stripping something for like $10, and you're like, bro, you could have just worked like an hour at McDonald's and made way more than that. Well, by way more, I guess, I mean, it is like an extra like 50% on top of it, I guess. Dakota Fanning as Realm. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure Dakota Fanning is in fact not young anymore. Line, we're not far enough in to be like, this will be in the hands of right. Well, oh, I'm looking at the wrong stuff. One sec. Let's look at the numbies for a second. Let's look at the numbies for a second. So we actually got ahead at cranes. Big yay. Decent run. Sealed cave is the one where we usually are 30 seconds faster. Well, 30 seconds on average, we're faster than what we got. So we should have been minus 35 there, but we're now plus 20. Before we come to this spot where after Ultros 3, we're close to losing a minute on IF and FC on average. The average is very much not in our favor. One of the Olsen twins, I hate to break this to you, but they're kind of old too. Also, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy after we beat Flame Eater, for what it's worth. That should mean that y'all's that get hit with it should be zoning in right when we're doing the Ultros fight. Oh, we've seen that, sister. We don't need to worry about how she's doing. I think she's doing all right. I'm inferring that she's hot, is what I'm getting at. Nope, magic ceased to exist. Terra loses her morph form, and a new empire rises from the grave. You know what else is doing better than the twins? Elizabeth's twins. What I refer from that is her boobs. That's what I'm getting at here. Gale sprint and sneak. All right, How many doors is this gonna take? Up, right, upright is what we want. Upright, probably down. Upright, right. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good news, everybody. At least we don't get to save time here. Let's go. More time lost. Let's go. Let me be, please. Oh, we haven't hit plus a minute. Nobody gets their turn. Cool. How come Strog always gets his turn when he's the last one to get his ATB? But when it's Terra, it's like, LOL, get fricked. Thanks, Locke. This is now worse than an average run. How bad is your PB split? I lost time. I gained time on yours. That fight was... When is run dead? When I say it's dead. Let me think. I had 2 preamps coming in. For what it's worth. Oh, right. Addy Daddy. Whoops. I forgot about that. That's my bad. Off of gold, we lost 20 seconds. So I don't think so. I don't know. The menuing's been getting better for that little bit. I'd say like 10 to 12 is average for doors. 14 is just a little worse than average. Oh, geez, it is windy outside. What the frick? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is 10 is average. I said 10 to 12. Oh, wait, you actually do this part. Okay, never mind. Frick. But you don't even do this part. Yeah, you do. Because it's Final Fantasy VI and we're only like a little over halfway through. And we're only, at this point in time, we're only 15 seconds behind. There's always a chance. Anything more than 7, I hate my life. Look at Mr. Too Blessed to be stressed over here. You know, some of us actually have to battle through the trenches here, bro. I wonder if he laughs at that or if he's like, listen here, you frickin' cuck. Oh boy. I just want you to go take a look at the end of my sealed cave right now and shut up. This is kind of like going up to the hottest, you know, sometimes going up to the hottest girl in the bar is the best play to do because the hottest girl is usually the loneliest because everyone's too scared to go talk to her. I learned that from 2.5 Men. It's also not very nerve-wracking when you're not going in with the intentions to hit on her and you're just like, ah, let's just have a little chat because like you're a married guy and you very much love your wife. And then you're just like, hey, let's just go chat with this chick. And she's like, oh, hi, it's nice that someone actually came to talk to me. And you're like, hi. Okay, I'm just happy that the rage bait worked a little bit on telling Diane that he doesn't know what it's like to battle through the trenches. It's like telling the pioneers, you don't know what it's like to have rough roads with all of our concrete and stuff broken up. You only had to deal with the plains and maybe some beaten down Anyways, rough day. Honestly, one split is that one rough split, and I've just unraveled. Huzzah! What do you say to the hi girl? Usually I go, is anybody sitting here? And then depending on if she says yes or no, if she says yes, and you go, oh, okay, fair enough. And then you stand right up behind her, like right mouth right to her ear, and just hey, baby. Don't do that, by the way. You know, after running this for as long as, I mean, it hasn't been like super long, but after running this for the time that I have and seeing Dine's IAF split here, hang on, where the frick is it? Where the frick is it? 1843. I don't feel so bad about the no sketch grind anymore. Checks and balances, my dude. That's what we call that. Gotta skip the backguard menu. I don't do a backguard menu. I haven't looked, but I feel like it's something about you got extra rods so that you could use Leo to. Well, I wouldn't say that. I feel like you must have just had a really good. Like just the IF in general, and then whatever you did with some Thunder Rod Leo shenanigans. I haven't looked at that VOD in quite some time. Yeah, well, I got 9 today. Frickin' frick. They're not all furries. Some of them are just straight up dragons. Well, you know, fair enough. That one has wings and a tiara. That's not really a furry, it's just a fairy. You know what? I got time. I got nothing to do. Let me take a peek here real quick. Let's see what Dine did on the Leo fight. Dine underscore new Atari. Oh, geez. How far back am I gonna have to go? Hey, if you guys haven't, by the way, you know what, freaking, it doesn't matter. If you guys haven't, by the way, you need to watch this. All right, there's sketch, there's no sketch. GBA, all characters and Espers, here we go. Come on, play, you cocksucker. All right, where are we at? Gotta go further back. It's pretty close. The Espers are just about to break out. All right, we did fight. I think he did fight, shock, thunder rod. Oh, I'm watching right now. There was a fight. There's a shock. Okay, this is actually ticking me off. Thunder rod. What were you cooking here, bro? Is it normally 5 turns? Oh, okay. What was our time on that? I don't think we sub 5:30. Maybe we did. What is it? Comparing to my CT, 5:39.26. The best part is I had the wrong splits up when we were comparing to my CT splits. The hype when we got the tier 3 kill setup was amazeballs. Tokeith, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We're gonna need some. What's the chance of making up 11? Ask me that question again after Atma Weapon when we change that number to like 50 or 60 seconds. It's still possible for what it's worth. It's rough. Ahead? Yes, Dine will be 50 to 60 seconds ahead of me. You know, that doesn't hit the same as these. Mamie always says these hands are rated E for everybody. Oh, I'm gonna have a. Ooh, hang on. Should I have eaten during this? When am I gonna be done? 3 hours from now. That's 12, 11, or 12, 1, 2. It'll be fine. I think. Maybe just a small lunch, so I don't ruin supper. Knight, were you there when in the Final Fantasy Relay channel during the VC, they were talking about how Sketch has a really boring boss fight, and I was like, how can it be boring? It's only like 2 seconds long. Okay, you were there for that one. Wait, knock me out. Hey, Kitten, you want to come work with me tomorrow instead? I didn't do fire game. Oh. All right, everyone pick a number between 0 and 3. This is the best I got. If you mid, nice. I get that joke. That's a Metroid joke. Isn't the ideal thing for Metroid mid fast? Am I wrong? Because I thought fast you get screwed on something. 0 for 1. 1 for 2. 1 for 3. I guess it is literally always 1. That's what you guys get. I don't know, those loading times definitely ruin the gaming experience when you're talking to speedrunners who like to not watch loading screens. And they basically turn into loading screens. Like, I remember with I had the CT FF4 one. I don't feel like FF4 was actually that bad for screen time, but maybe it was because CT was so bad. But with CT, I was basically trying to like minimize the amount of menus I did in any gameplay or any like playthrough. So I was like, I just don't want to open it up, bro. It was like it was essentially almost like a menuless challenge half of the time. Unless it was like, all right, we got this sword, we got to put on this sword, but it's like, we're gonna gather a bunch of stuff and then put it on all at once. We're gonna heal in battle because it's faster to heal in battle. It was that kind of shenanigans. Okay, so 6 was like as bad as the CT one then. Because like I remember CT being woof. And I haven't played the 6 whatever. It's on a newer console, so it's better because it's now PlayStation. Ah, frick. All right, I'm not memeing anymore. I've hurt myself like 2 or 3 times trying to be a meme. Wait, what are the cutscenes? Have I seen these? Oh, maybe I have. No, I'm thinking of the FF4 ones. I don't know if I've seen these. You're telling me at the end of Thamasa? FF6 PXX cutscenes. Wouldn't you know it? Zygor Gaming has uploaded all CGI cutscenes for the PSX in 1080p. Thank you, Zygor Gaming. Man, BlizzCon orgies have got to be some sort of wild shenanigans. Come here, baby. Mommy needs some zug zug. Anyways, IAF. Dustin, you're just mad because I have a very, what have you come back to? BlizzCon orgy. That's what I can sum it up with in like 2 words. PR is PR? You're so dead. Wrong one. Okay. Sorry, this is wrong. This is wrong. Why do I still have a root edge? I feel like I remember hitting up. Hi, Jessica. How are we doing today? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Skip the heal. That would have been my 10th rod, bro. That would have been a rod 10. Okay, that actually would have been my 2 rods. Okay, this is scary. Now I gotta heal again. Are we getting spicy again? It's fine. That's actually just a straight up menuing blunder. I'm sad. All right. If you're gonna do anything, do it to Edgar. Perfect. Nightshade is just really just excited to get it stuck into that undead ussy. I just want to feel the slimy flaps, bro. The slimy flaps. Also, how's it going, my lord? Just made it weird. Listen, I'm not the one who's borderline trying to go for some, what was it? Mungine? I would say Sylvanas was hot. You know, the thing where you're trying to eat out something that's dead, and you have someone like hop on the stomach so that the juices hit your face. That thing. Who wins these? Perfect. All right, so there is 20 seconds of our minute that we typically lose here. Are you farming for content? No, that's a real thing. For what it's worth. Well, Terra also was leveled up from level 12 to level 19 underneath Zone Seek, so she got +2 magic power for every level up. She has a Magus hat, a magical sword on, as well as a white dress, double earrings. We are absolutely kidding her out. Oh, did I forget Shadow? Frick! Not Shadow! Oh my frick! Now we're gonna start doing the same thing to Celeste. Edge. Don't block. Did I queue it up before I saw he actually blocked? No. So Celeste is also underneath Zone Seek at this point in time. Sure. So she's just got a whole lot of magic power here too. When we get into the world of Ruin, she's also going to be underneath Zone Seek from level 19 to 42, assuming we actually get there. What's the better play here? Do you take the preempt? Do you take the fight? I still don't know. No, I like it there. You know what? I'm happy with my decision. If anybody is learning this run, don't do what I am doing and just heal. I beg of you, just heal. It's not worth it to not heal. However, I hate myself and we're just going to not heal. Hey boys! Lovely day to suck a dick, isn't it? Do we gain a level off of this? No, we do not. Sick. Oh, because Edgar lived the entire thing. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Dine, you're not factoring in the Bidoof luck factor. That was risky? What was risky? I have to... Oh, well, I mean, you can't run away from him. Mm-hmm. All right, there's 2 more encounters. We're gonna have to take one of them. Well, it's kind of hard to say how much extra, well, I shouldn't say it's hard to say. I don't know the answer to how much +2 magic power actually gives you. Sick. Because we're also getting level ups, which get put into that as well. Thank frick. Because your level gets put into the damage formula. Okay, nobody died. Ah, we're still a little slow. We'll save time on PB. Don't use mute, use slow, please, I beg you. So this is a scripted fight. The only thing he's gonna be able to do here is either a physical, thank you, or he's gonna use flare. He went with physical, so we're happy, because it's faster. But that is why we did the runic with Celeste in the event that he did do flare. Then we just have to make sure that we have her use bio so that we do not see another, or we don't runic one of these rods. And wham bam, thank you ma'am, that's all she wrote. I'm sad that I have a rune edge. All right, let's see. I said we were gonna be about +50, +60. What's the damage? Survey says. All right, 37. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Lion. It's not awful. This is against average. This is sealed cave. Oh, sorry, I lied. It was 40 seconds slower than average, not 30. That's my bad. You know what that would mean then? That we would be sub 340. I'm good. It's fine. It's fine. Top paces? Bro, I'm behind by 40. What do you mean? Okay. We'll have a better idea on what's going on probably by when there's an hour left. Okay, that's rather obvious. Did Kefka lose? No, Kefka never had control. Kefka's had no control in his life since, well, since we started this game. Oh, did I miss something about when we get Zone Seek? Or why we get Zone Seek? Oh, I see. Mirage and Dine chatting. All right, Dine's got her. You kids have fun. Who's yellow? That's Kraken. Okay. Tomberry is nut. Okay. I'm assuming you guys know. I'm assuming the 10 runners are using Manip for their NSG run. That's why I was like, I feel like this is gonna be a tough one to for like Crimson to close the gap on. Unless someone like just massively drops Manip. But from what I know about most of these runners, they're quite solid. I wouldn't say I really know a lot about Kraken, but I'm just looking at the times, looks like he's gotten pretty good. PB would still be a PB. True. Not incorrect. He has made, oh, has he made up 40 seconds? I see that, oh, I'm just looking at the splits, I guess. I see that, Kraken was 19 seconds faster on the first split, and 19 seconds faster on the second split. But I guess I'm also not comparing it to Tomberry. I was just comparing it to Choco. Gale and back. Nice. Oh, I was way out to lunch with that. Holy. As the other like, well, especially with Manip, like they might not be running the same Manip from what I understand of it, but I also don't understand a lot of it. Bro, you're gonna have to learn Doom sooner than later. Okay, good, he does have it on. Oh, there it is. Right. Honestly, whenever, like, local, I watch an okayish amount of Local Man. Although I guess he usually does true RNG now more than anything, but I couldn't even tell you how the run actually goes because I'm mostly just there for the vibes. I know there's something about like stealing bombs and chucking bombs, and there's something like that in there, and then, you know, he kills something with the undead, whatever. But like, aside from that, I'm like, I'm just here for the memes, bro. Usually see if I can get him on some sort of like tangent. I don't remember who said it, but not too long ago there was I tried playing, I think it was CC, or sorry, CT. Tried playing CT because I watched a lot of it here, and then I realized I actually don't know anything. Okay, oh, it doesn't matter. Nothing's gonna happen anyways. What's your MP at? Okay. Come run 7? Why would I want to join all the toxic goobers over pixelated poop? Nice. You let me down, Celeste. Okay, fair enough. That's okay, she was the one who was gonna do the elixir. Did everybody like that? Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? So we're just gonna be running back and forth, getting some magic points. We're gonna learn some spells. We're gonna fill up some morph gauge, and that's just what it is. Really? There's bio. We're looking for Terra to learn break, Celeste to learn tier 2 spells. She probably just needs ice and bolt at this point. Wait, what am I doing? I was talking about Celeste, and then I was like, oh, she's gonna queue up bolt too. I cannot for the life of me understand what I'm actually bonking on there. There's like some weird bonk right at this part. Why do we save Shadow for the all characters in Espers run? Because we need to have all the characters in the Espers, or else you lose the run. Otherwise it would in fact be faster, but it would also be faster than to just start skipping all the characters in Espers. And then we just call that an any % run. So for the all characters in Espers run, we're gonna save all the characters in the Espers. And there you go. I can't believe I have a rune edge. I'm so mad about that. Flame can go up. Rune. Thunder. Oh, Charm is at the top. And then we can just go get that Mythril Rod out of there, actually. Okay. I'm like, did I miss something? I feel like I have a lot of time. Okay. I took off the parts I care about. The rest of it I don't. I've got my Nikia shop all set up. Got her spells learned. Yup, and look at all this time save I'm gonna get for being a god at this grind. Wow. Yeah, you figure? Man, I'm glad I didn't have to hear the ha ha ha. Are they playing in Chinese too? Or are they playing in English? Oh! Crimson pulls! He has the best split by 1 second to Choco and by 18 seconds to Tomberry. No, in at least for true RNG, I know they play in Chinese. Yeah, we gotta kill all the dragons. Not really the worst part. They're kind of just along the way. Like the only one that's out of the way is the Opera Dragon. And since we do that rate after we do Alzur's Mansion, it's like right there. Well, we made it here to the world of ruin. Power Dragon's kind of out of the way. In Kefka's tower, you run right past him. Oh, the magic. Yeah, oh, that is fair because you only go up to Strago. That's probably the most out of the way one because we don't do Magi Master. So we go and recruit Strago. You have to go up 3 floors, fight him, and then come down. That's probably the most out of the way one. Because I think it takes longer to go there than it probably does for Opera. Don't trust the bird. The bird is the reason how I know where I am in my fish manip. For Link's Awakening Switch, German is the fastest language, not because of text boxes or anything. The fade outs at the end of each dungeon is just faster in German for reasons. I don't have any good reason, it just is. French is also the fastest, I think, for Breath of the Wild. Oh, mais oui. We go save the princess. We go bomb gliding all over the place. And then we go kill the Ganon very fast. And then I see the princess. She goes on all fours and I look at her hiney. Because that happens in the Breath of the Wild. All right, that little cursor draw scroll thing actually works in our favor here. Actually intentional, I just don't always get it all the time, but it's one less input for when I need to do that save reset. I gotta get this out, or the negative talk in my head right now on Fish Manip out. It's like, you're just gonna fail this. Why even bother? You're just gonna fail. Stop! We're gonna get it. Just come over to here and you go doop doop. It's easy claps, bro. Easy claps. Fish go up, I go like that. We watch this fish, or the seagull, he go down, we talk once. Let's kill Sid. You're gonna kill the run. Hey, we did it. Like I told you, it's easy. That particular, with the fish going up on the top, no one knows what I'm talking about. I'm just saying anyways. With the fish going up to the top right instead of staying relatively where he should be, you have to sit on that screen for a little bit longer for that particular manip, and that's makes it a little bit slower. That being said, the menu felt decently spicy. Kitten, you just gotta do this for like hours and hours and hours. Oh, the menu wasn't that spicy. Nope, four trips. But wow, bro. Listen, when you're sitting in Dalaran doing dick frick and all, just do a couple of fish manips. With Ramwatch on. Staring at Ramwatch and just like seeing how everything works, and then just like boot camping it. The first 2 cycles are free, and then depending on what like route you go, it is what it is. You know, it's different strokes for different blokes. I don't even want to see how many smoke bombs I have. I bet you I have less than 20. Oh my frick. These are PB splits? Yeah. Or yeah, they are. I always did it kind of like with, you know, studying in school. You don't just boot it out for like a stupid amount of time at one point. You do it for a bit, let it percolate, come back, do a little bit of it again, rinse and repeat. Then you got to get to a point where, I say this as someone who also still fricks it up. Don't do it until you can do it right. Do it till you can't do it wrong. Because you got to be able to do it 4 hours into a run after like, I don't know, 1, 2, maybe 3 hours of recess, depending on what you did. You're a crammer? Okay. All the power to you. Once I notice that I'm doing bad practice, I try to stop, because bad practice is way more detrimental than not practicing at all. And that is why usually we have that +1 minute stopper early game for runs, because then it just becomes bad practice. And it's better to just not be playing at all. What was Sid eating? I'm assuming he was eating the fish, but the fish were, that's why there wasn't very many fish. There's only like 4 at best. The only unfortunate part about the fish manip is this guy right here. Dino always makes fun of me for that guy. Why don't you do a better one, huh? Oh, I have 2 of them? What the frick? Wow, look at all that money. Wonder where we got all that money from. Wonder if it has that rune edge that I didn't sell. Sir, can you get away from the door? I'm asking you. Thank you. So unless we hit a string of a couple of preamps or something, we're already not saving time on this split. Because those Mesosaur runaways were horrible. And of course, Dine had to have a sub 9 on this. Again, frick you, bud. Love you. How How long does it take to grow a chocobo to full size? Because chocobo farming may not be worth it if it's like a numerous year thing. I don't expect anyone to have the answer to this, by the way. Did you know that Gerard is an anagram for Edgar? No, because you put an extra R in there. Should be Jared. It's Jared. Feed him with hormones? Do you think they got hormones in the world of Ruin? No, no, basic necessities. Well, that was fun. If time heals all wounds, how come I die the more time goes on? Checkmate, liberals. Oh, good, you didn't cuck me that one step this time.
Oui, ce sexiste malinois d'un fouillant. Gérard Roumet par Swiss Désir, Gérard.
What? Okay. My dad is a car. Is he Lightning McQueen? No, that's my mother. Lightning McKing is my dad. This is some riveting commentary, by the way. Oh, I always say if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike, but cart is funny too. That's essentially what like world record pace runs that died are. Yeah, and it would have been a world record run. Yeah, if my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bike. Fair enough. Boop. Boop! Sick fast stairs, bro. I know that's just like a funny hee hee ha ha time, but if you met my grandma, she's such a sweet lady. Sorry, I was reading Ferrara's thing. That is funny. I can just imagine just sitting there being like, man, I look like a Humpty. Just be like, what? FF6, if you know, you know. Get the boys over for some pig wings? I'm down. Ah! Now he has to discard, and then he has to die, and then we have to counterattack, because why wouldn't we? And then because of all of that, instead of saving any time, we'll just lose 8 seconds. That's fine. We're gonna do an... No, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy after Doulahan. Snooze gets me there. That way only the subs of the stream get to listen to Searching for Friends. Oh no, wait, that happens afterwards, doesn't it? I guess to see the Chronicles of Daryl. Losing time is way more fun than gaining, IMO. Feel honored that you will be the first one to... Brother. Brother. I need to save time here, not lose more. Oh, crap. They're not on item anymore. I think Celeste was... So that'd be Edgar that's on magic. Take me to the other continent, my good man. You know what? I'm looking at this. I might be unfamiliar with Kraken's game, and I apologize for that. Any preamps for the boys? No, no preamps for the boys? Okay, that's fine. That time save? That make you feel better? This is what we're trying to beat, bro. This doesn't matter. This is just more annoying to run against. No, this is PB. This is record. I don't care about beating PB. Beating PB does nothing for us because nothing changes. It's kind of like the same thing with like any percent's like it's different splits to run against. Does it mean anything? Not necessarily. Boy, those 40 seconds in you get closer. That only matters if I quit.
Preamps for the homie Basilis.
Oh, apparently I was unfamiliar with Nuts game too. My bad. All right, if that gets me a preempt, it's fine. All right, Green, did you get me one? Sad. Do I get to watch Pep Ups again? Oh, not this time? But I want to see Pep Up in, what's the other one, Gunk? Listen, her meeting her two womanizing friends. How am I bringing this? Oh, right. It's not a coincidence that the city of love, Paris, also happens to have the Eiffel Tower in there. Where am I bringing this? Celeste is going to be part of the Eiffel Tower. To be fair, she can... Yeah, well, she also is the only one with any sort of stat up. Thinking in my... Okay. I think my TV speakers are starting to go, because there's a few notes where it sounds very... tinny. Why did we censor French? What is the biggest split for potential, like in Kefka's Tower, bro? Maybe the super polarizing one with White Dragon, Dirt Dragon, Shadow and Gao. No, So, Lion, I didn't want to run against those splits, so I put in my old splits, and I just took 11 seconds out of, I think, Rexol. Because I didn't want to run against that run. I ran it like twice. I'm like, bro, this is depressing. Cause like it was super well, like, yeah. It was like low to mid 608 pace going into tiers and then ended up being a 610. Not fun. Oh no, wait, I lost 2 minutes on that split. So potentially a 607. Oh, I did earrings first. That always freaks me out. Yeah, we're gonna lose time here. Sorry, how do we know what? I think I missed something. Okay. Diane, I was telling the story because they're like, why don't you like ever make the odds higher? And I basically went because of Dime. Because I did do the random ones at one point, and then Dine found out very, very quickly that it was like a 90% win rate or some junk, and had like millions of points in like 5 minutes. Where is it? There it is. All right, so the Addy Daddy is gonna roll through here. Split seem to be green. Does that help? So remember when we're like, how can we make up this 11 seconds? And I said, give it some time. How can we make up this 1 minute? Anyways, Addy Daddy. If you thought I was joking, I promise you, I was not joking. It is better than average for what it's worth. Do you want that on Doulahan or do you want it on the grind? Because this is the one I understand. Where are you going with the Daryl doesn't know how to drive? Because that would be more for this split, but I can leave it. It doesn't matter. Okay, anyways. So now we're going to be grinding Celeste from level 19 to level 42 in the Miranda Forest using our rods, using that experience egg, and with Zone Seek on her, she is going to become the magical powerhouse we always knew she could become. We're doing this now so that when other people join the party with the party averaging system that's in, they will also join at higher levels. This gets us a bunch of free levels for leveling one person because Edgar and Setzer will be dead. And then from this point on, we do not worry about experience for the rest of the run. I was gonna say or magic, but that's not true because we do swap Espers around while we learn stuff off of. Dragons don't give experience, bosses don't give experience. It is weird that dragons don't give experiences, I think, but not gonna change it now. Most are too young. Most are too young to get the Larry, Curly. Wait, Daryl, and Daryl. Maybe I don't understand Daryl. I thought this was like a Larry, Curly, and Mo, and I'm like, we literally fight those guys in this fight or in this game. But maybe I don't understand where we're going with Larry, Daryl, and Daryl. Alrighty. We have to use a flash on this fight just because Celeste does not have the magic power to kill these with a single rod because they have 3511 HP. Off of this one level, she will in fact get the power to do it. In fact, we're going to be getting so many levels so quick and with that magic power boost that after 2 fights we can take off the earring, losing 25% magic power damage, and change it to running shoes so that we can get faster ATB generation. Because this game also has a split experience system, by killing the 2 people, she gets more experience because it is no longer split. Crazy? I know. Wow, you sure know a lot, bro. I know. Because this is all characters and Espers, we need to unlock Cyan, and to do so, we need to talk to his pen pal girlfriend. He swiped right on this one. Have I ran this category before? No, first time. Am I doing good? We did. We sure did. Those 40 seconds are just absolutely eating me inside. I thought I was gonna get over it. I can't get over it. This, essentially, yeah, this unlocks the rust remover guy.
Hypothese batteries in Messi, we need Dura Scheißer Power Boost.
Okay. Sure. There's a lot of steps between encounter 2 and 3. Oh, Zygar, I don't think you're around for this, but we were talking about anything that the PSX has over the Super Nintendo version of this. Then Dine's like, oh, the CGI cutscenes. And I was like, there's CGI cutscenes? So then I looked it up on YouTube, and then I was like, oh, look, brought to you by none other than Zygor Gaming of YouTube.com. All PSX FF6 CGI cutscenes in 1080p. So I'm gonna watch that later. So I don't think I've seen them. I've seen the frickin' Final Fantasy VI for the N64 shenanigans. Or when it was like supposed to be like some weird 3D looking whatever. I shouldn't say N64, but like when it was supposed to be like some weird 3D looking thing. I've seen that, but I haven't seen the CGI shenanigans. It's not much. It doesn't matter. I need to see it. You don't get it, man. I just gotta see it, man. I've only seen the FF4 ones. Hey, that's one more cutscene than what I've seen before, Dave. Why are you doing this to me? Who pooped in your cereal? Our first preempt of World of Ruin. Woo! I did? Yeah, I did. You'd think I'd stop eating corn, but so this spot is relatively safe if you can kill them in the first couple of turns. The frogs are a little bit scary because on turn 3, after they jump, they can use Rippler, and they will swap their status with yours and take away your vanish. That's just, bro, that's a literal fact. That's what happened. When you... Would it make you feel better if I was like, I've had some people be like, still haven't got over that pregnant Roger Rabbit. Have you heard anything about that Roger Rabbit thing, by the way? Whoops. Well, I recently saw one where Honey the Pooh was coming on to Sephiroth. Which I might have learned something. Why did it say that? Actually, let's do it this way. What's the name of Sephiroth's sword? Big Pete. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was because it mentioned the Masamune in there. I have a couple of Murasames as well in there though. More concerned. Knight, we don't ask questions. Okay, is it the Murasame or is it the Masamune? Oh, preempt! They exist! Woo! Okay. I believe Squack and Lion. Frick it, we're going down to our warp stone right now. All right, if we have just an absolutely sick split here, we don't lose time, which, or much time, I should say, which honestly is ideal. My split is a gold, Dine's is like a couple of seconds faster. Frick you, bud, love you. I need to start putting in that love you part at the end, because otherwise it sounds like I'm trying to be rude, and I'm not. I just have a lot of feelings. It's a lot of feelings chasing this cocksucker over the past couple of years, okay? It's been a couple of years? Yeah, so anyways. January 2025 was when we got frickin' any percent, so like that's when we got it. Not even, oh, hang on. Am I looking up spreadsheet stuff right now? Yes, I am. I want to say it was September of 2024. September of 2024 is when I started the any percent grind for realsies.
Did you know only the outer shell of a corn kernel makes it through your digestive system?
Oh my god!
So if you were to pick out the kernels from your poop, you would just have a bunch of kernels bottles that are pre-filled with poop.
I'm trying to menu. Trying to menu. Come on, man. I wanted a menu. What is this? I couldn't focus on it. I heard kernels and poop. I'm like, oh no. I was toast after that. How much menu time loss? Maybe a couple seconds. You know what? With how this split goes, who's to frickin' know? There's another menu in this split yet. Welcome on in, 90-mile-per-hour sleep. I'm sorry that I, in fact, read that, and the answer is no. I have, in fact, not tried cooking with second-generation corn. Unless you mean you take a corn and then you, like, plant the seeds off of that corn, and then that corn grows, and that would make it second generation, and then you cook that. I still haven't even tried that either. Hey, Squeaky Sneakers, thanks for the good luck. Gonna need some. Hey, we say, oh, we're less than a minute behind. Woo! Hey, Sound, if you just drop the house, the time limit goes away. Oh! I didn't know that. Stupid. But I need that pearl rod, bro. Oh, we walked one tile too far to the left, minus 10 seconds. I can just... Hey, buddy! How's it going? I didn't even hit the A button yet! I just turned! I hate it here, man. I hate it here. I need to go up, down.
If Doomgaze was a cow, he would be Doomglaze.
What a frickin' cock. I held up. Why didn't he look up? Because he's a tile-based encounter, Moogle Charm does not stop tile-based encounters. I deserve all of this. You know, just keep her coming. What else is a tile-based versus threat-based? Nice movement. Does it come in men's? No, but I do. Say the thing. I guess there's also a couple of NPC value based encounters, but 90% of people are in here don't even know what an NPC value is, let alone how that would impact that. Well, why don't you tell them? I don't want to. Oh, dragons, when we are, well, this is only like a glitch thing, but the encounter spots where like the naughties are, we would see this in glitched all characters in Espers. There is two spots where you're forced to naughty fight. Well, 3, but we only used 2. Anything in World of Ruin, let me think, aside from dragons. Oh, Inferno. Obviously, Poltergeist, Goddess, Doom, Guardian. We don't go to Magi Master. Magi Master comes to us. Well, I call him the Goon Master. Come to me, Daddy. The good news is after the Chatternook split, or at least the Gal split, we should just be able to like chill out and be like, all right, don't gotta worry about what this run's gonna become, because we should be behind by. Are you talking about going up and fighting where Magi Master should be, or Magi Master himself? He's only wiped me a few times. But to be honest, what split would you like to be renamed Fun Baby? Oh, as I said it, I understand you're probably talking about Fumbaba. Don't worry, I figured it out. So, to be fair, I'm bad at FF6, obviously, and there's been at least a few things that have wiped me numerous times. Oh, I got an extra click in there. Gotta, what were you playing? Oh my fuck. I'm not the record holder.
I never wipe either. Wipe my ass.
Society was a mistake. That's, oh wait, I can rename this. Fun Baby. Yo, Noah, get the boat! She's gonna start raining! I don't like how enthusiastic he sounded with that exclamation point. To like really point. I was expecting it to just be like real deadpan, but he's like all into it. Also, there's a saying in FF6 speedrunning, the best players are the ones who don't play. Well, it kind of, I'm leaving some stuff out. Everyone who plays 6 is bad. The ones who don't play are the good ones. That's kind of paraphrased as well, but you get the point. We have do we? Do we? Right. I'm just gonna cast Bio here and we're gonna go about our merry way. That should be the last rename of the day, because I think we've done 3. Unless I'm wrong, maybe we've only done 2. That was Terra casting Bolt on herself for what it's worth. Yeah. Bolt 2 is the fastest animation, and it's strong enough to nuke her. So to start this next bit, you just need to hit the final tile, and the game thinks you've basically left, because why would you go all the way there and not just turn around? But we have unlocked the next bit of getting Terra. And there she is. In the PR, I think you have to actually leave. Maybe you forgot something. I don't know. Who is it? Oh, it's Fubaba. I watched this Wolverine versus Hulk thing.
My God.
Oh boy. All right. Well, this is gonna take like 70,000
oh
years.
God. B dude. Oh my God. B dude. Oh my God. B dude.
So what we're doing here, by the way, is Palador, the person with the fastest speed, is going to be the first one to drop down. After you've done a certain amount of damage, he's going to Baba Breath the party, or he's going to Baba Breath twice to get 2 people out of the party. Sabin is going to be the only one who lands. Bum Rush is going to do enough damage to just knock him out because there's no one else to Baba Breath. Terra joins the party as we want it. And wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Not only do we have a good party to kill this dude, but we also are good for the next little bit as well. Yeah. Frick you, Doomgaze. Oh, wow, he didn't get a turn? Interesting. Ah, back into the minute 20. Let's go. Ah, there we go. Woo! So this is my second. Yeah, I was the same way. I played 4 first, then I played 6, then I played CT. The Final Fantasy 7 we deserved. That was faster than an average. Doomgaze is about 15 seconds of that. It's rest of it's preamps and menus and blah 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 blah. Can always be better, so on and so forth. At least this split is also a gold. Oh, I stand corrected. We golded it by 0.7 seconds the other day, but on average we lose 30 seconds. So we have that to look forward to. We're gonna be plus 1 minute on our own splits, boys. Never mind records. Me and Sealed Cave used to be super tight, bro. Magitech Factory and Sealed Cave, those were my boys. But yeah, you and me together, this is what brings us back into it. I mean, Sealed Cave was still pretty tight today. Interesting. I thought I landed in between those two spots, to be perfectly honest. Where are you? There you are. Ding! Alright, so for the first dragon we're gonna fight the hardest one. Why did they put the hardest one right at the beginning? Probably to make you scared of dragons, I guess. We're also gonna loot a bunch of stuff in here because there's a lot of good stuff in here. Red cap. Oh. Yeah. Diane and I were like talking about what Gogo's gonna get. He's just gonna get the red cap. We're such silly gooses. Aegis shield. Ice shield. Celeste gets Fenrir. Let's not frick it up again. Earring, hero ring, thunder. Ah, I see. I understand. That fricked me up. All right, we're coming into the why not having 3 Megas hats suck. Just blow it. Normally we have 3 Megas hats, but we did in fact not get 3 Megas hats. So some of these menus are going to be a little bit weird because she was supposed to have one that, well, what the frick am I doing? We never picked that up. Whatever. Celeste, I didn't say anything about her getting anything in the rear. I might have said Celeste goes over here. She's in the 4th position. How is the relay race going? Ooh. Crimson had a good split. Let's see the chart. Oh, Celeste gets Fenrir. Okay. It's like, what did I say about the rear? Might have to just heal with Go-Go. We're kind of in just finish it mode now. Anybody else? No. I'm getting milked enough as it is, bro. Not in the fun way. I bet you this is the run that Ragnarok does land on just because it won't matter by that point. I'm trying to think of where my time saves actually are. There's, aside from that one, there's not a lot. Cool. Once. I golded it once. Maybe twice, but I think only once. Down. 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 Go right. Go up. Yay. I'm happy. I don't even know if I'm... It feels like good RNG is just a slap in the face now. I need to... I need to get this dog hair out of my mouth is what we need to do. That was a ridiculously fast golem, by the way. That is an RNG manipulation. I do have a video on my YouTube on how to manipulate the auction house. It does only work on the Super Nintendo version, but you can manipulate getting Golem and Zone Seek. I think I have it in there for World of Balance and World of Ruin as well, because it is a little bit different. What did you try doing? I thought she was gonna cast already. I don't want to talk about it. Some real Mickey Mouse speedrun shenanigans right now. I think I mentioned that in the video is the amount of characters matter. I think I had it for just... I don't know who wins that. No kiss? Excellent. Well, let's see. Today's Sunday, so the all rages speedrun would be somewhere around the year 2900, maybe. But you'll be dead. I should be long dead by then. If you cocksuckers manage to find a way to bring me back at that point, just to do it, I will never forgive you. Oh, Don, you might be able to help. Is this placebo or does this actually do anything? Not having ATB for Chatternook's first turn to avoid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Placebo. Thanks for answering, Don. Appreciate you, buddy. Counter, I think. Here comes the very long bolt. Oh, never mind. My eyes itchy. This was a good split, by the way. It doesn't look that way, but that was a good split. Oh, for the PR one? Yeah, you just go in there and you hope you get her. So I did a PR all characters in Espers run, and then I got like both of them in like 3 attempts total or some junk, and we're like, oh, that's gonna be hard to beat. And then they had a reroute where it in fact was not that hard to beat. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's straight up demolished. But that was before we knew that you could bounce spells off and get like accumulative damage. What do you mean I didn't get fast stairs? What do you mean? Even if you didn't practice it, wouldn't it still be a you issue night? Oh, okay, my bad. Haven't had to do this in a while. Bro, I was keeping track of doing the Figaro Cave Zoops, or the Yoops, and doing like 100 of them each night. Oh, where the frick am I going again? Right. I need to scroll these notes down. I'm pretty sure this is right. Yay, it's right. But what are the zoops? That's when you're with the Gao glitch, you have to hit up and then down between frames 3 and 6. I guess from the time that you hit up, you have to hit down between frames 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. You have 4 frames that you hit down on. If you hit it on 1 and 2, you get stuck in a wall, and if you hit it in 7 and above, you get stuck in a different wall. The Voops? Enderman. That's Enderman. After they take away some blocks in your house that you took so much time to build. And you go, give me my block back, you cuck! Yo, this Bidu guy knows ball! There's a bonk there. There's a bonk there. I don't deserve this. Nobody say anything. It's fine. Oh, you're my. I still need to cut my grass before I go and get all this other stuff that needs to get done tonight. Oh my frick. Oops, no, that's right. Well, what am I looking for? Holy frick. I got all hung up on my grass cutting. Thanks for reminding me, Knight. I knew there was something I had to do today before all this other frickery happened. You got you? As long as I have made it so you didn't notice that we had another 0 Pearl, 0 Dispel, White Dragon again. Did I grab the Striker? Yeah, I will when we're inside the cave. Oh! Yeah, I will when we're inside the cave. I didn't like either of those 8 pushes. Do I live in an HOA? No. I just need to cut my grass because it's getting long. Moogle for back. There it is. We're on a pretty good string of second or third try gows lately. Thank you. Hey! Not funny, Knight. Dino. Where do I get a rename card? Hey, the setting up Go-Go with only tools and hope for drill was my idea, though. That was me. I think Dine said it afterwards, but I was like, yeah, I was gonna do that. Goggles, different run. The other all characters in Espers run that I want to do after we get this completed, but alas, at this rate, it's never gonna happen. Please use Ice 3. I beg you. Okay. I just wanted to go Pearlless, bro. Okay. Can I go now? Hey, should I hold up on the Revivify and see what happens? This is about the same amount of time loss that we had. Oh, no, wait. Last time we were like 2 minutes when I did that. Never mind. That's a straight up lie. I thought about it, I'm not gonna lie. Aside from the fact that we had 0 Pearl White Dragon and a first try gal, I was like, ugh. Ugh, why is it being nice now? I might have Mystery Veil money with that extra Rune Edge, actually. Oh, how long till forever, Rachel? Because I gotta pee. Drinks water. Okay, we'll say about 5 minutes. All right, how many attacks is Celeste gonna do, or how many turns is Celeste gonna do before she finally kills Shadow? Also, why is Shadow so freaking beefed up in the PR? I can see why that would be your ex, Chris. I wouldn't deal with that. Running, sprint, there you are. Why do I have some of this stuff? I'm thinking today we don't sell the force armor. Flash, experience, wall, sneak, hyper we keep, Zypher we get rid of. Oh, I didn't grab the air anchor. No. Okay, 20. All right, that's the shop. How stupid is this gold? Holy, what? Where am I? Holy. You had a preempt, bro. You had a preempt. Who Runix on a preempt? Ah, I have the upper hand. Let me use a defensive ability. Frick me. I have two of my favoriteest girlfriends, Jill and Pamela Oh my frick. Pamela Henderson. Never steers me wrong. Running charm, and away we go. The neutral, yeah, we were worried about the neutral game. Oh, okay, that's actually funny. I thought I swapped you so you weren't in the last spot. Oh, okay, whatever. You guys want to know something fun and cool? If it wasn't for those 40 seconds that we could have gotten sealed. Anyways, it'd actually be green right now, which is wild. Can't believe Celeste beat Shadow. Dude, with the things that we've talked about today, I don't even know if that's the worst that's come out of today, to be honest. Also, technically, I don't have to post nothing nowhere. I can just be like, yeah, it exists. Did you submit it? No. Why? Reasons. We are going to be doing an Addy Daddy. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, we're going to do an Addy Daddy during Forever Rachel as well. That's also going to be my pee break, as I'm just sitting here trying not to pee my pants. Rachel ad? Yeah. This ad is brought to you by Rachel. Remember, care for your loved ones before they die. Is that a jab at lock? Kinda, yeah. Well, not kinda. Yeah, it was. Should be the last encounter that we get. Good, good. Okay, we're still on ice 3. Good, good. Fight me, bro. All right, there's the flare. On go-go, that's fine. Ice shield off, everybody's happy. Dog's like, I'm gonna get those guys. So this clearly isn't our best split, considering that, oh no, wait. No, wait, I have to wait until, the fade out. Still gonna hit the add button though, but I can't split until the fade out. What sort of freaking stupid split is that? We proceed to save nothing. Oh my frick, am I gonna lose time? I think this week at work is gonna be good for like a mental reset. Because we have done this now on... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. On the 23rd, which is today, the 21st, the 20th, the 18th, the 16th, and the 15th. 2, 4, 6 in... No, I'm sorry, I was talking about this grind. So I'm gonna compare to record right now. We'll just kind of see. I also don't like going against my own stuff at this point. I was when I was sitting there peeing, I'm like, we're getting a little feisty today. Wedding was yesterday, supper's tonight. What does that, wait, what does that have to do with me thinking about having a reset today? Or this week? This run will be done by 2 o'clock-ish, which gives me just enough time to finish before supper. The Loch Celeste, that's the seg scene right there. CX. Some nasty hot CX. Oh yeah, that was today too, wasn't it? Can I go now, Locke? Thank you. So I think a second try Gao actually saves you time there. I think overall it ends up being a wash. Omagi Poo. Fog, Locke, Terra, and Celeste. Smacks me back to... One good smack, and the next thing you know, Nice is sitting there, mama, mama. Yeah, so work I think is gonna be good for me. It's gonna be good to just have like 4 days of just work and normal people. Well, all right, pump the brakes on normal people. It's going a little far. Oh no, wait, one of the guys isn't going to be there anymore. Ah, we might actually have normal people there. Never mind, one of them's a Habs fan. Scratch that. Hey, we're 41 seconds ahead of average. No, I didn't say you. No. Don't get it twisted. Still blows my mind you can walk behind that. I know it's just like a foreground background thing, but Diane was yelling at me for so long. Go like back in like when I do this once in a while. Why are you walking the long way? Well, there's a wall there. No, there isn't. Oh, okay. What do you know? That isn't a wall. All right, how we looking, Mog boys? Oh. Crimson's coming back, boys! Dine, if you fly me out there, I'll become your superior and you call me daddy. Oh wait, this thing, I don't have to math it out. This thing literally tells me. Dine, the gap is closing. Now it's only 1 hour and 12 minutes. Think of all the extra sleep you'll get. That's gotta be like a few minutes. All right, we got an insider, boys. Get him, Dave. Oh, didn't I kill Katana's soul in the all characters and Espers race last, or for relay race? That must have been one of the extra things I did. Cause I just thought it was funny. Well, no, because we had to kill time. Team close race and all that. But I was like, that's something I can do. Excuse? Earring. We put Bismarck on lock so that he can level up and get a bunch of strength. Just kidding. It's because he needs to learn fire. We don't care about him leveling up at all because he's just going to continuously die. Bet you guys thought I was going to make use of him though, didn't you? That might seem feasible, Lion. However, I'm pretty sure he dies here because lock is lock, and this is just what he does. He can die on Ice Dragon if we see Surge. I think he actually, does he die on Ice 3? Does he do Ice 3? I know Tritalk does Ice 3. Ding. Oh, I see. Oh yeah! Lying, did I? Am I lying when I say that I helped you with the, like, figuring out Celeste X Zone shenanigans and stuff? Or is that like 90% you and I was just like acquaintance 2? I can't remember. And I'm just getting it mixed up with the, I wonder if the 5 character route for KT would actually be worth it, and then we found out it wasn't. For when we did a bunch of rerouting for World of Ruin, not rerouting, but like re-Esper routing. And it kind of came down to how do we get Celeste X Zone, and I thought there was something else in there. Do I have a better rank in CT any percent or this any percent? They're both records. I think the CT one is a meme for any percent. The Hundo one less so. There is more, the competition was tougher for 6 than it was for CT. I think that's the best way to put it. If someone has, if you haven't used their turn and they're frozen, you can take off their weapon and put it on someone else. Again, any percent CT is kind of a meme. You could use the faster route, but the not fun route, I don't want to do the not fun route, so I didn't. Oh, we're just doing this instantly. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. I can't believe he lived. We needed to get healed. That's why we took a nap. And it's right there. Hi, Tritalk. Valagarmonda. How many rasps do we see, and why is it gonna be like 5? What am I doing, Snet? I've done that, bro. What do you mean? I've done it! I did it in a marathon run for really, really long-a-thon. Manipulated, I only had it down to like 10:45. Okay, that one's a meme because no one else has actually ran it. That's not true. Dine did it, but he doesn't have the VOD anymore or some junk. Whoa. We did a race of it, broski. That's because nobody actually pushes glitchless, dude. That's why it's aside from the hundo one, they'll push the hundo one all right. I think that one still could go down a bit more, really. Oh no, it definitely can. It's not, I don't think it can. It definitely can. Ash just had to put that idea. What if you guys routed a glitchless all endings run? That'd be fun. And Diner like, oh, that does sound like fun. Let's route it. And then we did. And now this whole, we looked at so much about if we could, we didn't think about if we should. Something not super well known about it is Dyna's really nice with it with a PC Secret of Mana, I think it was. Good night, Locke. See, this is why I swapped to these ones, because I lose tempo on my splits. Yup. Then we can swap over to these ones. Just stick to the same comparisons. Just swap between comparisons depending on how much or who has the tougher split. It's not even RNG in CT Hundo, or sorry, CT all endings. It's just monotonous. You, and you. Hey, you want to see a short where I have the top 5 steals of Locke? That might be a good palate cleanser. Fun fact, it's like a minute of me saying how much Locke sucks. I've had one of 2 different kinds of comments on that short. 1, people are like, ha ha ha, that's funny. I do hate Locke too. Or 2 being, bro, why do you hate Locke so much? Locke is so good. Just get him a lot of levels and get him all this end game gear, and he's like one of the best characters. Because none of these other characters can put on all the best end game gear and put all of these extra espers on them. Why? How would they be able to? Did I show you the? Oh, clearly this guy hasn't played 6 very much. Like, oh, okay. Bro, Gao is good because on one turn, there's a 50% chance that he renders the boss useless. And then after that, I don't know what you actually do with them. Just, I guess, do what you were normally going to do regardless. But you can render the boss useless on that first turn. 50% chance. True. I have 3 sub 520s. Stop yelling at me, Mom. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. It's even more fine. Okay. Okay. Good fight. I'm glad that that fight always goes well when it doesn't really matter anymore. Oh, actually, it's a terrible time to try and get this prediction going, but yeah, I'm a bit of an old get for myself, awake at 1:30 on a Sunday afternoon. How's it going, Mac Attack? Nope. You want to see something that I learned not too long ago? It's called the proper way to walk through this instead of the long way. It saves, I bet you, it saves like 2 or 3 seconds. Check it out. You hold up. Wow. That's got to be my TV speakers. I'm gonna listen to the stream later and see if it happens the same way or not. But like I said, on those like higher notes in Cyan's theme, it gets very tinny and vibraty. But if no one else is hearing that, then it's definitely just the old TV. Okay, that's all I really care about then. No, I use it's an HD TV. Just because I go through the RetroTink upscaler. Maybe it's that too. Not like I'd actually be able to really figure that out. The only time I hear through this TV is when I'm playing on the Super Nintendo. Because otherwise it goes through my extra speakers. Wow. Hey, we're green on my splits. I have not noticed any input lag through the RetroTink. In fact, going from emulator, granted I played on SNES 9X, but going from the emulator SNES 9X to this, my inputs have gotten much cleaner. B-Dude, we've seen your menus. Shut up. You should have seen what they're like on the emulator then. I up to you too, Billy? I up. anyways, I have the gold dragon. Oh, I forgot this is one. Does gold Ragnarok Mog gold dragon? What this means is does Ragnarok land? I forgot who typed that one. I noticed it way more going to CT between SNES 9X and this than I did with 6, but real life I didn't feel some of it in 6. It felt way better in CT. But there's also less of a buffer system in CT. Oh, I didn't notice it when I was speedrunning some DKC. Granted, I'm not super great at it, but like I've never done a thing and been like, ooh, that feels like input lag. It was more like me going, ooh, I fricked that up. And 6 does have one of the runs does have I guess it's just a 4 frame trick, not a singular frame trick, but still. Unless you weren't talking about, you know what? I probably just misread something. Okay. Go Shadow Terra Celeste. Let's not just be really bad at these menus today. Well, it helps when we have the right stuff, I guess. Hyper Wrist Running Shoe, Gale Hairpin Running Shoe, Carbuncle. That's all we gotta do. Hyper Wrist Running Shoe, Gale Hairpin Running Shoe, Carbuncle. All right. I missed it again. I bet you my lineup is like 1 pixel or 2 pixel off. We meet again, you frickin' cuck. I forgot this isn't the first time we've met today. Good night, Shadow. For the Force Shield. Oh, we're no longer on PV pace anymore. Alrighty. Kefka's Tower. Here it is. I wouldn't expect much going into this, but there is technically a chance. A big one, I wouldn't say a big one, but there is technically a chance. I like it better when we have 6 people that we spread into parties. It feels more uniform. I'm a minute ahead of average for what it's worth. Ah, he means the boobs. I never hit that gap properly. Arm sprint, earring, hero. Bro, take me to the bottom, the frick? Hey, at least we have a force armor this time. I did buy a mystery veil for what it's worth. We had the money for it. I actually could have bought 5 less smokes, it appears. I need to figure out how many smoke bombs we need. When we get stuff into the massa. I don't know the number. Hey boys, gonna get out of here now. But yeah, I think we are in this is in Ragnarok's hands type of situation. So hee ha ha on that. Actually, this would be a great run to try one Ragnarok and then just let go through, because I never really do that. Oh. Well. That's a 1/8 chance, by the way. I'm telling you, it only works on runs where it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, no, go back. Back. Hero. Earring. Arm, sprint. You get force. You get Minerva. You get flame and Genji. I don't like that menu. That menu's jank. Did I even do it right? I think so. Celeste, Force Shield, Terra Minerva. Yeah, it looks right. Want to beat that menu up? Kinda, yeah. Actually. Why don't you just not menu? Yeah, that's a great idea. We throw the striker on this one. Hey, leave her alone. Oh, come on, man. We're not going to worry about doing this too much right now. Not really worth it until we get the Mega. Wow, it's a good thing I didn't just hold A there. I thought Shadow was the one that was on. Okay. Hyper Wrist, Hero Ring, Elixir, Terra. Hyper Wrist, Hero Ring, Elixir. This one we throw the Strato. Keep them coming. Strato looks like it actually really freaking hurts when it gets thrown at him. Perfect form. If I was gonna do that, I just do Dine's Crusader. Whatever the frick it is. The targeting bug glitch frickery. I do need to think about getting... I have 2 encounters to get Terra to haste 2. Get Celeste on to bolt 2, depending on who's throwing the bombs. Shadow doesn't really need to go on anything. Oh, looks like lions kittens are eating good today, boys. Wait, did that happen in the race? Wait, why do you sell? Okay, no. I actually don't want to know. I don't want to. I had a couple of questions, but I don't want to know. Ignorance is bliss. When you're living but to tip, am I right, boys? I do need to do a heal. Unfortunately. Shadow's just too fricked up. Well, guess that's gonna be good enough. Oh, well, that's fine, I guess. Super matter. Nah, Tentacle's fine at this point. I was gonna say, like, I wouldn't say it's inconsequential. Terra almost insta-dies to it, but... Okay, we're gonna do this fight this way then. I kind of want him not in the queue, to be perfectly honest. She has the Minervus, that's fine. I guess I'll get Shadow back up. Sucks that I have to do an extra one of those. Muscle, and then we can do... Well, we're nuking them twice as fast as we are with Solo Celeste with ATB waiting, so... But it's like, okay, it's just kind of annoying. A couple of extra animations. No Flare Star, luckily. Running that one, running that one. I knew I forgot something. I save over a minute. 1/8 chance insta kill on a dragon. Okay, good enough for me. My menuing has lost me a good chunk of time now. Good blocks. Don't F it up. I might have already. Okay, give me a turn. Perfect. You guys not have enough charge up time or what? The Snow Muffler OP, it's pretty good. Huh, I guess I really don't pay attention to damage rolls in this fight because I thought we were under damaging somewhere along the way. And I was like, but I didn't do anything wrong. I guess, don't pay attention to it. Hey James, how's it going, my guy? All right, we just need to remember to put the mystery veil on. Oh no, wait. We just have to put the mystery veil on after. We can Mega's hat right now. Why did I get the mystery hat? Or mystery, nah, it doesn't matter. Matter? That one and that one. Hero ring, hero ring, hero ring, earring. Away we go. Alrighty, now this is just what we do for the rest of this fight. Where I got it? World of Ruin shop. The massa. Poor buddy. Although now I'm thinking I didn't actually need to do that. Okay. Feel familiar for anybody? Enhancer. Oh my frick, this is gonna dick with me. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Mega's hat. Force. That. Thunder. And away we go. That crystal sword was frickin' with me huge. Holy. Anyways, this is the third time we've had about roughly this pace coming into this split. And both times I have in fact hit a 610 flat. So let's just say I'm not exactly filled to the brim with optimism. Put it on Edgar. Edgar's dead. I saw the Kefka flash at 6:09:59. Well, at least I can throw the sword. It's probably not going to do as much as an Excalibur or the other one, Orlance that we chuck. Yeah, I don't think it does. I can't have this PB, dude. There was way too much complaining. There was so much complaining, dude. You know, I'm still not happy about that sealed cave split. I'm not letting that go. No, it... Anyways. Just embrace it. I'm just like... I don't want Dine to have called it. It's not gonna happen, but I'm not gonna have Dine have called it after us running into Doomgaze immediately after Tizen. This is a good split time for what it's worth to try and beat. Let's not look at my averages. Where's Umaro? Umaro and Gao were sitting on the ship because they are useless little beans. Or 12179. All right. You've got to be freaking kidding me, bro. That's a 1/3 chance 3 times in a row. Are you freaking kidding me? Sure. 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 Yeah, so anyways, it's been a pretty good run. You know, ups and downs and all that fun shenanigans, but at the end of the day, oh, this is a little bit stupid. To be fair, Lion, Ragnarok did his job last time too. Well, that felt like that took frickin' forever. That was like, what, 4 breaks in the reverse polarity? Is that a good tier 1? No. Not even close. Lol, he has no HP, bro. Wait, tier 1s can go better than that? Since when? That's the same one I've had 3 times in a row now. Let it roll. Terra can... Well... Terra can technically live it. I don't remember what the high roll on Merton is, but I know like it can hit like 700, high 700s. I think into the low 800s. I just don't know how low into the low 800s. I freaked that up. Cool. We're gonna do this a little bit differently, I guess. Okay, let's let it roll, let it roll, let it roll, let it roll. Where are they? Big if, well. We're gonna push this 1 minute thing to the test, aren't we? Stop talking, please. Now we wait, we wait, we wait, we wait, we wait. Do not throw that thunder shield. It's over! It's over! Holy frick! That is probably, oh, we are going to. This run is brought to you by Ragnarok. Holy frick. Dude, this run should not have happened. What do you mean? We were plus a minute 24. Alex, thanks for the super chat of the 20 bucks. Worst one ever. It's actually free. It's literally free, I guess they say. Dine? I hate that technically now you have called it after running into Doomgaze. Oh. Yo, Knight, thanks so much for the gifted 5 subs. I appreciate it. I guess I can stop this thing now. I have 2 PBs I don't have to do any videos this week. I got 2 PBs to upload. Yay!